Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable for winning the best radio TV program Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here,
yes.
You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi. Consistently practice your law. You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM.
Hey, Obi. Osof Obi.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Uba Asempa na miti. Asempa de wana miti every time. Yeah, miti Obi. He's doing very well. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyanti yeda Asempa Fuase oni management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode buy amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year election year. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyini eni usu ebeba o maini muno nyame befa so na wa calming every because this is the only nation we have.
Maybe Medase. I wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increase your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why are they? Amen.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us. Oh, miracle. This is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, may that's it.
And the Honorable John Japoni attending cannot. lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame di ache
aso oba ha ache
so frame ache to so frame ache but they be a major bre remember munko miti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso
that's it
production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona humanity me kweni miti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
But Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi
Waje mede yo.
Majuwadi ba utimbe ode ba osa meka. Me ni junior ba kuko court, circuit court bi mi modi.
Okay.
Na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei.
I know say the Philip Osei.
Body Philip Osei na my lord chekunyam. Philip Osei, are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey.
Obekando na me tia say. I say yes my lord. You say penya. Nti Obi adu dia didi. Asempa boa. Enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho. Awaya de enya na nsa do ho bongo fu ya. Ka watra ho kwa ka sabre anka ye yi Supreme Court ne ayi. Hey,
ye didi me dey wo court.
Eni do judges net you. Judges wo Ghana tie. Obetie for information. Yes. Ni se me judge ametie when this nika san madum no.
Ala ne wunt me judge no.
I'm the chairman anya no. Se me judge kamitia this nika san madum.
Oh yeah, then me ase. Me ya there. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo hu judge kwa na okocha. Boy anos Philip Osei Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa? Junior na be ka de bi na me tia say just say no. Ka say yes. Adi here be sra de age. Na fi na ba.
Oh, nice. Wow. That's nice. Look, I think we have to do this interview again.
Obi, I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And Obi, you are doing so well. I know Ejumano but I always say this to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana. I'm a Ghana. Ningana, Kenangana. They are supposed to protect me. Yes. True. So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to. And I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say what me nah go leave you, girl. Say me I go, say me I'm gonna be what you know, no other person. I go love you better than you are blessing. Physically you are feature thing amazing. And I look further down with this searching. Oh yes. Me I watch you long time. I see you for a dream. Oh, you know be one time. Baby I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. I'll talk all day.
Charlie Stone Boy, who you brutal? No, you brutal.
Girl, say me I go,
that's a man Stone Boy. Charlie, you do all.
Thank you very much.
You do all.
Dodo na Obi na eba Ekosiise so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so ka ho na Ekosiise so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosiye inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiise na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na maybe more bono. More year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, ka station ewo ye gonja and ka program mu yabonra. And now come ku pie so ewo ye mampusia and come ye na yiri program. Na se see na mo won kan ide. Gaman Ekosiisen nice one.
Want to put pressure on the system, but the system itself, no, quote and unquote, is not collapse or it is too busy. Okay, into yemu binum ye can say Sadia and ye baby a dree and yes, ye person a strike more see a strike. If the system has checked out, na say bibi anywhere, and ye let us find a way of getting the various presidential aspirants to sign some pact with us. Say be a meba may say now then we use that as a basis to go convince our people. We got them to do. I'm telling you, I was leading the University of Ghana UTAG. Yes. Me and Kasa na me ni omokasa about 2 hours. I was convincing them. Say we should call off the strike. If we no see into about me, I'm for they voted against me. He voted to continue the strike. Near to end the strike, and say other universities also voted. So among any I didn't our boom now. Yeah. So make
the pact, no, did they all sign?
The pact, no, the key presidential aspirants
at least
signed.
John Mahama signed.
President Mahama signed. Dr. Baumia signed. Alan Shemanti signed, and the rest they all signed.
In the pact, no, did they commit to say Obi president there will declare state of emergency?
In the pact, no question and say a check into this a making kind. But I think there were several commitments. You can't say. But
definitely the creation of a state of emergency will be in there.
Well,
the main thing that we demand as
me to me I can say seminya. We can refer to, but I recall say at that time, one of the things that we had said extensively, was that the need for us to have a certain state of emergency declared, because some of us, my view is that insuo bi apai and ubaha dem ha ina afo ayina aflade akofa mop se bia o de pepa enti no ubedum no ubedum nsuo na afi wa mop wi a na afi enti no some of us felt, and we still feel say a certain state of emergency would help. Okay, but take note say sometimes say in the heat of the moment, say you say what you think should be the way out. Okay, but near okura to me also analyze situation now. And also it to me decide say okay, say na maka me so be a say na me to me aye now me kai say the last Congress a friend is saying answer na me feel it akra invite Yewura Amakufibua and you catch and say it is still the demand of UTAG around the time so there should be a state of emergency. You can't say mate nemo I say mo say me should be ase
that is time I no more opposition
there be me say me last Congress Michelle it was so many. Your friend about power ya. Yes, there should be a clear state of emergency. No, yes. Maka mate. Na moment some bako adi a friend say omampeni echo na omampeni so ashe because your friend is saying enye minister which me declare state of emergency. And na omampeni so mete na asem a or state of emergency. On so say as so no so appropriate consultations. Security for nimpeni for about be briefing no say e betumi aya. And that is where matters are now. And our consultations now.
But I'm giving you a practical example. Me say, nano me call a year ewo town of Boise, Kintampo side. Last year around the same time, we fee Tachiman eba town of Soa. One more baby or more iron by the market, Kakre be man over Konomuguho. last year me to Bayre Puna.
Yes.
Pumanun enum 50 Ghana. Last month I me ko year me ba me to the krono ba honwa by krono bi 100 Ghana. The same period. The same period. Inti eto da bia wo mo me nyai sanema no na nkura yi ko school ade a ne ye ton no 50 cedis no ene eye 80 90 Mpaboy am friend play deki na ye 70 cedis 80 cedis lanu kura no ye me ton no almost 200 ba ko
slippers
slippers no sandals no one uniform am she no school mu saying from 80 cedis 120 cedis Inti wenum na ya practical tanya propaganda say dollar no call from no na me ma me akua na so nya ho mfa so ben because so dig jumpa or pebiato a onya bi nto just okọ aboti ho 10 point something na mukotu no oto na aboti ho 12 point something enne madam for ba ku tu kwan ya free obi wo tudu $5,000 no ba ku bia oto no 12 cedis 45 pesos and not demand no enti wo see Anthony 10 cedis 70 pesos no but turn a bunting because of core bank we nya bi enti me nya propaganda no hwe cosmetics artificial wo bu anim pounds and so bu anim ye fita wo de fa pounds tu anim pounds na ka se gas na ye make up so that na so ba no bia pe ba bi din ti akose no sensuo no sinsan wonimu a hu chen Halloween kaka motobi intisani ye economy no cosmetics na sensuo no jemu na talkers ya and no be the reality
and you had na meeting na fellas kwatcho for 60 hours say watch ye beton 24 hours I had an na me argument. I made argument here 5 times on 24 economy and said, say, a push and pull scenario and your policy, a outcome of set of policies. You know, I was always specific about that. And when we insist here, say, there be a more plan on some bar, on back on my factories, no, a friend is saying electricity, no way to me, I know 24 hours. Oh, my. Yanti kuma no muso mba unsazaze me no kan wase mo ama de asrese man kase noti so mo ba ukai me yusu chief director for local government say ntini pa miensa be yesa adwuma no mo say ayin yedu kuma no mampeni yankasa call manifesto launch otakrade e kai se boomerang e wachi hei anapale be ombo night club chairman of the NDC wankase techiman kwan so organize obe adwuma na joto we said it. We said the American and passum. It doesn't work like that. Were we not here when I argued and said, say, there's nowhere in the world that we are here on my 24 hours. Indeed, there are certain areas are based on demand. And you know, you can have 24. And now you don't have to put a gun to the head of a business person to run. You remember my argument? Yeah. Anyway, so you haven't even been able to be courteous enough to come and tell us how that is going. What's the third term? I mean, I find it very disrespectful to the people. What do you say? What are you talking about? As a superpower, as I know, as a mobile, my be extraordinary be. My uncle Becca was him. Meno Cassin Cola, Professor Jeff Better, Wapam Cola Betomo, Jumapomo. Zero sum effect.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama obi som Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM. Obi neba obiba obibo obiba ode Asempa na bo obi neba obiba obibo obi neba ode Asempa na
Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som
Biakuye bredu tikrom kwejino mumaye ninamo emfa akroye Biakuye bredu tikrom kwejino enyanu mumaye ninaso obianye nasamyo kana binam koso kana betumpon enti mumaye ninaso obianye nasamyo kana binam koso kana betumpono
Simnyama Iwasafa Isizu Saba Kamula Mo Anijalani Mo Kaliza Tusela Wenhele Wemodo Wasafa Sapeli Siza Simnyama Iwasafa Isizu Saba Kamula Mo Anijalani
94.7 Asempa FM. I'm Raso said Ekosiisen Dwumadi ne bebramo. We've done some 29 minutes after 2 high Asempa FM. And the munyana say assignment munyana kwaba at the mobile Ekosiisen. So it's a Monday afternoon live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ma yana munyana sene assignment munyana kwaba emfamomra Ekosiisen Dwumadi esomedi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. And now what you was quite eventful. Munim said Yakoko Piemo ewo Achim Wenchi in the Denchembo district. The honey day Yenia Ernest Yaokomi eye etumi ebrem. And now arehosem you know, na ya rehosem kese pa said the nyoma esi ekoye na enye easy, but we've been able to lay our brother to a peaceful rest. We are back in Accra, and then there is a nation to govern in Yatnase na Yatnase ewase yehwe na yedin komo efa ye man Ghana in sembe brina na akoso, you know, from last week throughout the weekend and ye behwe ne de ni nyina mu nsem etumi over YouTube, you just search for Asempa 94.7 FM, and then you post your comments there. Akai Amamo, very important. It lets know where you are watching us from, and then we would acknowledge you accordingly on YouTube. And please take note. Sound so your WhatsApp number 0548443523 0548443523. Maunim said there is a new sheriff in town, and they say pay gold ornament at all, say a ring, any form of jewelry I will pay at all. What we can confidently recommend to you a gold board jewelry. Gold board jewelry. I want him say you're brunya muidie. Adofo beton your match adofonom, and the Christmas a season of giving, a season of showing love, you know. Inti was say otwa de de che obi ma menye trimodin bebre twa de ne fa che obi in the December. This December there it's more golden than ever. Celebrate Christmas with gold board jewelry discount. Into you know new man na sign tonos ya ma discount pa into utopia a buono ewo from this December. Gold board jewelry is rolling out the golden carpet just for you. And whether you are a proud Ghanaian resident, a returning diasporan coming home for the holidays, and as a tourist, however Ghana, now person will fall in love with Ghana pa. And you know, say Ghana the center of the world. In Tuba Ghana now it was all the BB free hako. There is a reason why Ghana Gold Coast. In the walk now the gold kwa eboa. We are thrilled to welcome you to Ghana. Step into this festive season with our stunning showrooms in Accra. In fact, Gold Board Jewelry was showrooms in Accra. It will be a Kumasi. And I said, Oko online, so jewelry.goldboard.gov.gh. In the jewelry.goldboard.gov.gh. And you use the exclusive code near December in GH with Gold Board Jewelry. December in GH with Gold Board Jewelry, and check out and unlock amazing festive discount on every piece. And the Obeto Biano your discount edda. So gift your loved one something truly unforgettable. A dazzling gold board masterpiece or iconic gold bracelet, and they are in tablet that whisper luxury and legacy. Into always comes to one sure investment, you know. Adia obetim do sika shame a gold unya baba kwana gold tablet etoha. Yeah. And there should be a gold prices air corner. One very good thing to invest in, because when you wear gold board, you don't just wear jewelry, you take a piece of Ghana with you wherever you go, and it tag us in your glowing photos. What you know, Osha, no tagging at Gold Board Jewelry on social media. Now, oh yeah, you be my special shout out. You be reposty, post away, you know. Now, what's your build a loyalty point, you know. And once you build a loyalty point, the bedroom rib, you know, based on that, create me a chow, a dear, kama. Inti, bronya way dear, make it the most golden Christmas yet. Ghana is calling. And Gold Board is shining brighter than ever. Gold Board Jewelry. Pure, precious, proudly Ghanaian. Enti, mama yenshan is na bronya idea. Say, umunra Gold Board Jewelry showroom biya bronya ibora ho ne tobibi. Ope gold pa dia pebibi to ne fama wo dofo bi kama na bronya yi enye de. Snit for also say the old age pension aba snit na so person retirement eye enije a dwen hu sei unu se obrani mu ede ene yu ye adwuma wuje bosumi aketua utimi tode opesa utobia ma wadwen se mre bi beba se adwuma na wo untimi nya bio and it's a reality enya de a you can wish it away because e den a wo benyin unyin so abekọ retirement in the ending na wo ye adwuma na wa kwa a certain taste no so call retirement na woni sika bi da ho a wo de be toa so with that taste na ma wu ntem no enti bomoden se wo ye adwuma sika ba wo se wo di bi beto and that's why snit say em fantom anim se we ni yesre we ni die mu a se wo nya bosomi aketua adwuma mpo atie adwuma bia wo ye wo pamade wo ye tre de wo ye bia wansa sika ba wonsem no pebibi kakra eto ho. Don't risk your future and retirement depending only on your children. And do pesa wo ma ena ye wo investment planner ebe fa wo se rapture. Idi bomode na wa peska kakra eto ho na wetumi ukọ wa ho megie mu a snit nso akọmoa na yetimi snit same fantom anim say don't join the had I known club me hu yanka kuo no men konko join it bomodin say oye adwuma ne no obepe bibi kakra e de ato. The good news is say monthly pensioner snit etua no every year omutum every year snit eto omo pensions ayetua e de ma wo no emu. In the first snit is here was 0302 611 622 0302 611 622. Oko social media Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube at Snit Ghana. Ubetimi e follow na nyoma bebre na ne bekoso wo honso e de amount. Ye wo 53 branches e wo Ghana ha. In the ubetima boy re mu bia to go and transact business. Snit, we deliver on our promise. It is Snit e boy juma papa mun channel so emaiti ye the Gold Board in sema tumanim ye the snit so nsem atumanim ma memfa mun ko GRA the Ghana Revenue Authority na no mobile stu ya me anyone edi nkobo na the GRA ka nyina ne se omo the modified taxation scheme biaba modified taxation scheme. Na sa scheme we no a simplified and flexible and even a very easy way of taxing the informal sector. And there Ghana for be na ka carpenter ni obeye adwuma maame sika carpenter ni nya ontuato mason entuato omo eye wona wona adwuma entuato ena ye bosome adwuma ena ya te ento in the GRA day no mo ye de afa saade no ena GRA so mo the modified taxation scheme about we no target no eye the informal sector or your worker in the informal sector o ton wade o your carpenter o your fitani o your electrician de we ye be this kaba unsem no snit say sa taxation scheme we eye wo dia 1st September 2025 year na share ase a rolling out this new scheme. Now we know a design for small businesses said the makano and individuals in the informal sector. Modified taxation we know a easy say register now I file with tax. Now if you want to tax, no registration. Oh yeah, Ghana card pen here, or digital address, or phone number, and a 1 10 of entire Jumana we no. A FBS kasain about unsem directly from side Jumano, and any idea we here. In the secure bounds, or a taxi driver, or a trot driver, secure bounds, some afinimunano. Ube provided. Now business information be account, what sign at the account. Your categories means into Oko GR Ombeto Moboa Church Wumu. Na yehwe wo sika ba wonsem afinimu nyina yebehu category a wono uwom na watua eda no mo ba ha no mo ka se categories ni bi wo ho a a quarter into be 3 months we tua be 35 cedis pe o enye sika ehu bia the whole year no watua be 100 Ghana o enye sika bia ehu ba san kakran obi atua ne de 30 Ghana 20 Ghana 100 Ghana na yenyesika bebre aba mine fotuo mu e de aye o mine no adwuma in one register we so pese wutua o quarterly or monthly taxes your app we friend MTS app we betima download it and your USSD code in so a GR dia ba star 880 hash ubetima tua o bank ubetima tua o mobile money enti GR e bo adwuma pa ena se Oye adwuma nso eskaba onsem a eya keep daily sales record or keep a record menye adwuma na e come de wana odon sabu skenim no akoto aduane adi unim de ebam unim de efrim enye keep daily sales record ne beboa otuotua no kama say opesa will qualify for this new taxation scheme na e wo say obi a wote Ghana ha na sika eba wonsem no e free adwuma a wo ye wo Ghana ha no emu and once we will be our register for VAT, we in any VAT. Wow, falling under this category, we won't cover VAT. Well, inti Ubo Regiary office be a staff now on the bebo. Now sweat my your mind, but panu di unhuni. Kama. Me pacho uni GR in come your customer support center ni 0800 900 110. It is 0800 900 110. Na ofra free na one yen etumi akasa. Modified taxation, simple, flexible and easy taxation for your informal sector businesses. Commissioner General Nankasa na ninsa HSR statement kama we ase. Enti moma yen shenenso. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma memfa we intwem na fe yemfa me here same segment no and tuamo. So we said good afternoon Obi. Trust all is good today. Kindly send a belated happy birthday to Stephen Ambrose Darkon of Bright Preparatory School in Koforidia from your dad Honorable Shadrach Ofosuware from Queenster and D-Line, Sonita, Grandma, and the rest of the family. And special greetings going out to Asunaba Kojo Fosu, we are co-founder, House of DL, or Bronx, New York, Isaac Asamoah, and so on London, and the more Mokeka Hunina, Master P, and the way Abre. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM, we say Obi, good afternoon. The late Honorable Ernest Alcomi's death reminds me of what the Almighty Allah said in a Quran verse, which says, also the Kulu Nafsin Zaikatu Muat, meaning every soul shall taste death, which eventually fell on the Honorable Ernest Alcomi. Lamtekin Rashid Owatema, Gulf City, and Odiwe Abre. Yedase Lamtekin Rashid. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Oma hine kwabena santi atena se oma na kwa abete sen.
Well, Obi bibia ya kama because we are anyway before me proceed, you know. Me jidi say Dominic Obi dinya abena poku ya mesremo. Me jidi say Baba become more motofos, you know, because my third year there's no difference. Maybe very expensive. But music they be a guy, you know. Mutia 80 and 70. Namodi, so nice, and you look so good in it. I'm convinced to join Fools.
Oh, but what's a back account?
There was a nation.
Oh, but what's a back account?
I say, a lawyer for you, to Fools, yeah. What are my says you for the need to be to you? Did Jamaica say, Mamma Mona Basuna said, yeah. Lawyers, yeah, chef Fools, you know. Oh, my man who say, may I have a honest Euro inside Nam my joint association of fools chef for moving count 2026. My who say we need low no more me we know me come many pardon say mo join because obi Dominic no say man ko joining or more be hard journey ko no ma me to no me to de bia me to no ma hwe me din o mo nkasa se mo do mo nim de o mo ye dimi no se
Jano manen kasa
in fact lawyer Katie Amon, that is what I'm suggesting. So she fools it what's your fools and you were and no cross in Habo on Katie Amon in Tadie so no Paris near London in Dubai it will stress for the nation now because very quality Jarabiano but French I'm about to say there before Cantaman to Jarabia maybe Briatis say come in your some few days to the end of the year and so these days now decrees and declarations you know into all families, all workplaces and colleagues, you know, all individuals, you know, you just decree no mapa on yourself. Say impo before 2025 yes. Na me kwabna santime ne mabusia ya pomu de ho nsem nyoma ensem fata eno no emba yensa ba mu da. You make those decrees and declarations and yin to mu da say last days are dangerous. Enye dangerous. So what could you tum say last days are dangerous? That our friend kwanhia ne how ne owo ne atete ne nyoma ensem fata ma wonsra ba mu. Eti wo a wo tie me a wo bia wo hwe bia no so ka kire won say me adoa a me wo America
can sempa pagu
me can sempa kire me ho say adwuma bia me ye me no mo ho ne wanyamfa so mo ho is important because in some dodo na ye ta ka to ye so no sa asem ye kada wo hwe oba no aka say wonim se djudjantwi na akra no nyi na oba djudjantwi a who caused it one kasa ne wa cause na nima se ne se ne mema na hu amane osi no ono no afa awoda na chi a ono ne koba no iti bema no kra awoda na chi no hwe animti a wo sa bu no expect yes we need him to the champoa.
It's true.
So what you say enti once we inch closer to the month ended me pesa Ghana for meslemo me pesa e beji atum say last days are dangerous. Who told you that? If you never share adwin mu say last days are dangerous. And naka kraya onyamia ka se na 2026 no me kwabna sante de mini obi ni Dominic de onyame unhira no nkoso na beba yensra ban mu mfa unkunim de efi se wa me yate ase se yen no ye tire entimi nkoye to da. So that's the clear difference. What my to me say the ebeka bia no onyame obeya man it is 2026 onyama idea but me the promotion me the makwantuo me the mawo me the room magini nyina then you work physically towards those achievements because there's a clear difference between decreeing and declaring what we know then you act the action. Yes you fear the school ma hoda and am wo kwabna santiti you fear school ebe ba ho. So you can do all these declarations and decrees but the here say ya di jidie ana enam yes if it's a Christo some for oni won da it but jidie na montuo ana ono ne kobasa it waka when nyina sempa when nyina gu so wi aye hom no it will form finally when you act then what you be e dia dance say emre bi ba na me feel say na me ka say but ene die onyame adom ne homo bod ene mi ankasa me boa me hono nti no hwempempen so a enu nti esi senke betumi a ye ne nipa nyina entra yi senke betumi a if it is possible Tis a conditional clause no crash. So sometimes I say, and can you friend say, yeah, see any penny na ebetre. Because you don't know where your blessing is coming from, which particular department, which area, which individual, which work, you don't know. It here kick away now. Some catch us say you cannot just go to 2026 or close this year with certain traits and habits. Anya papa, go for home some kika. Kontompo ojumedia udibiem say we centuroni say we sofo say we obi oya amanyosem say we public service person kontompo kontompo nyoma emwama oman puntuo adwuma puntuo abrabon puntuo enwie peyo no ene na ya wo area we specialize always cutting corners timisre we are in 2026 by God's grace. If you have not entered 2026 by now we'll during 2026, you know, I feel now we'll try badia because you start practicing entering 2026 what you intend to do in 2026.
And it will plan new.
Maybe I ready by now. No, I say so now January basi and then I'm doing the typical year the so you can just see the areas about taking the own team ticket. It is to tell you that Mr. Science Sanum and a mouse say one to save what. Obia ntimi show say enom nsa but apart from so apom do nsem esin to bet mabam depend on your consumption rate and levels no you careful usi kan show obia botomu ana bibia da unya issue a o de bia da na wo wadanfo bia wo senso kra man me bia twam kran wo use anu atia ne sa na me senso ma na de what usi kan show bia bottom o de blackmail no. A lot of our politicians and business, they are suffering because of that. Near campaigns are nearby way. Usi can show be able to. It is creating that enabling environment. So there's no need to go to anybody. There are certain traits. Miss Renya me say yes and trofo. Man of my own fan go 2026. In fact, say sanity the mini will open. Yes, I see any. And some are in us so. En kontom posem. Adi adi tuni pasu say ni dini ne juba. Sensationalism. Adi any ho. Ne ye forswa amana be wo ho. It will be a chefa about my chichie, one caso brabo punto in Kenya. And ma soften so fun intricacy, a soften binum and fun tricacy, and cheat the vulnerable and not die. On your man come share about 2026 and your prosperity in come share. Dear year in come share crown sanity. On your man soften do dona in dia, or money back cassa na amakuma abayem. It be sire. 2026 near din komoi. Emu obamu muda. Said the okay January up to this point, you know. It mean me want to know. If you say obi say and make a committee issue. Hey.
Oko committee.
Hey. O ma so din. Say nyame 2026. Bo medin. Eradi hu omobo. Obi akwa sorry and background mo mpa man da. I'm telling you obi. Afrimuni nyina no be interceding for even one individual that say many obi na ye adwuma me won say obi na nse ni nyoma nko ntimi kra eni kwa so ya we me say onyame obi ana monto obi otu na disua wo sua so obi hu mra na already no kra na ni brew nti ya de no ko intercede kra de ama
onye be wo ye no already ye this aversion to
already
ye nua nkoso
yes.
It only knew a cosono.
Yes,
and no, if you say a soon be a wagan.
I remember what dear crano. A so demonic, say, bear money to mpoa, a your bania, or banning to mpoa, a bear. So, what do we want in this life?
And that's soon dear. Miss Renya, Miss, what
do you want?
Keepers in this country, no? Yen declare 1 week fasting.
What do we want?
What's happening soon to say free Ghana?
What do we want?
Tree and Nioma be brave, essence, Nioma be brave. In Ghanaian businesses are into me, Ahoya. Ghana need tumpong, school. Why, what dream say, and unim, ya, dear free Ghana, or man, Eddie Aqua Bruchru. In do you know the reason why I go US, for example? There are towns and cities in the US. Ghana for a dorsal pa. But say Ghana ni age na say be up contest for councillor position and a city mayor position already. Because on the day of election, no, Ghana for nko to aba no.
See?
Oh, me call Worcester. I was shocked. Worcester Ghana for Worcester.
You see,
but there is this Ghanaian our rise ma NA or contested city mayor.
You see,
mayor for Worcester. First one or contested and masa Olusu Poto. The Ghana for nan kotraba. To the sense we be catch me say omo ko Ghana yie bi wo Worcester. Nana papa na ba ho oba be campaign. Papa no sorry your kwaje mic. The na Ghana for ne be. So crap baby. And then I did
it. Eye alatania. Omo be gia so te say the Asempa cry omo dia.
How one bed campaign na so on the day of election mun dey pia for to aban. It me kaisa me call Worcester na me call Worcester Pentecost Central.
Yes.
It me J mic make us am catch am say me ba ma beti ase me ba me ra ho. Say Ghana for Worcester ha edo. I mean keka call 60,000 70,000.
Yes.
Say wonya emu half kwe pia. Na Ghana ni our contest we win. Because I don't understand. Now, when says Ghana need be mayor. At least anye ya policies be baba. Ebe favor mo Ghana for
Ghana ni wo ho man so na obetimi be mayor. So bebre Ghana no. Bebre. It is happening in Ankasa no. 2026 is not ready to welcome this mindset. Mr. Otio, ye ka wan kasa wo ye de no nkoso na ebi atra beka oman a utim ene ehia wo find yourself in. Brono out so no, you can be a blessing. Selfishness no person kuminya greed no edufudi pe no bro so it ye de ura brabo bia ye bom okọ asori edufudi pe any person kuminya ura politics ma person kuminya and now the mindset with which we even go into politics adwene no kura ye de koye amanyosem no ye nyini na ye nim se wo be ye amanyosem a wo kura wa ha ho chese wo gibre ahwese Ghana o ahwese ahafo ahwese eye framantem infrimantem premantem atema sa mantem ahodo nyina no o gibre ahwese omedina wo dia na benyama wo dia adage na benyama wo yere no ma iti eye ha kura entina ye ma odi wo hia nyina se ho beto said the beya so wo hwere sa ade no kura na watimi ahweso dia ye adwuma pa dia ma my God because eye too much but na dia money making conduit.
Oh, money making big time
money making big conduit me say mo mpamcho ye bana bribia ye di nkoma senti etietie ye ho mfie be aduonuni a anka na Ghana se ye tie ne de ye adwuma anka nya ha na egina enne maka chom se bro nya bosumi no ye nkofo no abonten omo bu se adwadifo se na ne meko ye nkoyie kura enkoyie
so every year
enkoyie kura ide we da afi ba ko kwa de nanka we kura de bia kura Ghana fo mpani iti enno kura no ekire yen enipa ye mesre Ghana fo 2026 is not ready to welcome these kinds of subai eneniyo. Omanya bibia kwaya amanyosem. Bibia ana die hu Ghana ne say
Asempa.
Yeah, pretend say we love ourselves. The levels of pretense in this country. Yehu ane yesese kire ho sa na ntwibini. And me now will say say aseni na no I say pacha. It's our levels of abuna kwakuchum drink na onum na Christmas over to abaya announcement wa. Say your levels of pretense no. Abroso. We pretend a lot
yeah, it's true.
We are so much we are filled with a lot of pretense.
And a baby.
And boot lickers, any sycophants, no, abaya the order of the day. So when even somebody young from Swa, we are over Kwako from Sona identify a catcher and determine immunity. What they call a swap for the office. Now, corner where the moye. It's almost a swap for crying any within coma. Now, obit me, like I say, I do only be moving free. Yanni, ye bushefu. Omaya no kredi aye adejinjan. Omaya no kredi aye offensive. Truth aye too expensive in this country.
And that's why it's difficult always to be a leader in Ghana.
Because
I don't know about the rest of the world, but at least because you contextualize Ghana and community.
Yeah.
It's become difficult because you know we are president, we are minister, but mostly no say who go close to leaders Libya. Charlie Oman said he had a biaukano. President Bianua or Yeni Pabonini. Debbie. I am Kofu Debbie. Yeah. Say the people around you can make you feel say what you're buying or mine milk and a mobile tap move you. Tell they ombetimi share Juma Mawama be feel say oh buy here. Yeah. Ghana Libya what on the say yeah. It's not and yes sanity. It is a one layers of unconfirmable information here yes. What Jubilee House? Oh, no, you don't see Kajananka. Ombeyo, Passa. It's Mestre. Ombeyo, Passa. Mestre, but the audio bay quad, Mestre, and make caution public office holders. We hold you in high esteem. We hold you. I had to say, yeah, I can say Ghana police don't more than we book. Now, no, Obi our more than I know I entrust to safety into his hands. Into his hands. How man, Unim said. Esa wo de Ghana police asem yaba. Yeah. Enra menipa bi efreme. Na ofreme se onim se me lawyer ni minti asem a ato no. On East Legon be ya de bia aka ho asem be bia South Street na Phillips Tilapia was. Yes. In the say eya police for be barrier bi. Ewo ho. Between a living room for about any Phillips tilapia kesieno from UPS or the other no make KFC East Legon KFC okay Lagos Avenue okay into or say a police for be barrier bi na so onim say police one ne sa sisters here judge na ho na ahehye ho sedan okay ono ne na damfo oba etene car nim eko omudru ha police ni no ejina say or say chere kan no say chere kan ma o say wache no adan a wache no for soliciting women say wakofa ashawo ni na one na eko enti ya na police woni yi lady no ene next na o patrol car mo ena patrol car ne divertify ba bi o mo de lady ne ko ena ono nso no police wo mienu tena ono ne car nim no so o mo de ne station omo de ne baye be Chelsea or airport from East Legon to airport and Nanam airport area for about 1 hour. Ni nyina almost police for I'm telling you. I'm almost say on Trieska almost started from 100 million. If almost started from 300 million. As in 30,000. Yeah, 30,000. And on you almost can maybe police for okay. Police for now I'm saying in recent times extortion akoso say ne omo be search o kan wait me dey read etum me akasa enti oye ya na oye so no oni hwe woni ho e no no so chale ne yam se hye ne ho mu anyina adwane sezam say say wakofa asha no say wakofa asha boy abi ide ne ho mu anyina adwane so omo so omo de ne court enti or catch them and say they to no if you moye ya say o so oniska into the bag e kura no na 3,000 the shame police wanna je bag na no mu yi 3,000 no mu si e sure say police kwabena into your car mo use ye unim it me busan say o hwe o mu name tag file din o so me ho mu anyina jaja say sare o me nyina mpa and any kwase o catch you because when you do that he doesn't help the conversation no but unim so say there are a lot of such complaints are in terms of extortion. A good say to us, but I mean draw attention. Yes. You can't enter my car and from nothing. We say what patronizing I shall into about me charge soliciting the kind. The interrogation how do you even come to that conclusion? That's the point. In fact, we to become stop me. You are checking whether car no idea back any papa na say 1 or 2 questions be na matwa makwantu so. What has that got to do with? It was what you say so stretch no and ajobe 10 p.m. no obi about in the car front bar no watching akwana. Catch him say after no he went back to the place to go and find out say what has been happening there. It wasn't the power question no say what is one I don't know. It's a very serious issue. And I'm telling you, he called me and said, what can I advise him to do? And I'm saying, well, I'm found Mudi and it's Hanyo Mandi a day. But at the end of the day, say, Mia, catches on found cocoa. But the police will also
be the charge. Or the near figure crime.
Yeah, Oh, Naniefi. Oh, no, Naniefi.
But the police will also deny, say, the okay, what to be that. Will be that question to because that stretch, so our club, not my catches a honor, no, you fire na junior now. Yeah, they do that. Obi, 11 from 8 Christmas Eve, from 9 p.m. to bare 4 a.m. no. Street. But see, no matter cost what is legal in Ghana.
Charlie,
it the me person me can say Ghana 477.
But I think the IG and so should begin watching. But also report of extortion. Kosro police will be now. You show okay. Moya na ye jai bibi atum. Uya. You see the young we do go away to your 10,000, to your 30,000, to your 20,000. I think it is becoming clear. Say amount for being motivate somebody call police. No, and therefore.
But obi become motivation. See my catch you say. Bibia essay. Say we are mind ma and then nurse for binum, journalist for binum, a doctor for binum, a soft for binum, engineers binum, MPs binum, ministers binum. Pipia! I say me catch her, they be that's our time no. A year Brian Brian if I say any paper Brian you say
a champion.
Debbie
Samuel
Brown wa bin. Me catch that need come about standards. I see standards when they cover standards now, because where there are no standards, and then are there measurement? Because standards in the it's measurement to be anyhow. And the Mikura ECG, more frame where it is a high the intention pose. Some say the class will be a bear. Sunani and one in there. Stores near kiosks out there war. High tension or more cleaning which I support 100%.
Okay.
Okay. Next year, nyame the chair aba. Places no more clear ho nyina.
Stores be say akobio.
Yes, stores nyina no. Greek ko for amwa ho odi omdi medical call no. Omeko back. 2. But who say Zuba?
Yes.
We support 100%. But next year,
the same sport.
It is the end say. When we start things that we cannot continue, Omano, you're from Bank of Ghana for. And you know now I'm giving Nima. So we are coaching immigration. And you know now say I'm coaching for Guru say I don't make Omano yade.
Showmanship no. To take the box.
That has always been the political solutions to issues of national interest. Political solutions. If you share to please our bosses. If you share it will be. Sa grid code lines here, must say high tension or whatever, and the class will be a bear. See, Obi and Crown, and send you a body and a baby from cry. So why are you applying a new law, the same law being applied somewhere, but even the capital higher, Kumasia, Obankara, Sir Grid for high a tension a post shows a line see a month for us if you was offices. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
We sit down in the pool now. And I think say okay Zuba there no. Yes. Zuba there need but the last time you call Ekosiisen say KJT new market ni inside no. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. Baby, nipa be fan nyina man fa hye. And I'm like, how do we build this country like this?
So it's me say me mo no ye no yard me ni Zuba yard 100%, but the Zuba me person me catch on pay for say. Somebody wey be crocodile John there, Jack, honestly speaking. Jamba mama fuko
say Accra me
na Accra de Sunday
so no so be start
they be Accra de Sunday onu kra ba na mka jade o ye na oni power bi abesade obi na power no die power no en na chno
o start
en na chno ye nya atwom ne ye boa yam ye ya dwene se be boa o se be ko ye ni masoman ye pe power o so the discipline
yeah
Asempa ye pe power o so put what is right
must how be lose vote
so where we are now no Obi,
we should just choose what we want.
Yeah, kasa se sie asankregwa ani mi kurom kwabin. Galam se dika.
O asankregwa.
Yeah. Ana kwabin mi kurom anope ya madi onkobo. Mi kurom kwabin. Yeah, kasa ya o, say enura dana. Yeah, kasa ya. Eti hwese aban se oyewe. Na Ghana fo nso timam fo nso eyewe. Eti oman no chechire no Obi. Say a man yourself and free. Now you are the independence of all these relevant bodies. No, and yet clear without political interferences, the progress of this country will be something that they be done. You be and fada. Timisre.
And Oman Mamin Casa same we answer na what was so. Unse de be a complain say cycle under bridge.
Yeah.
Unse a yanko for the mattress.
Yeah.
They say the baby omodi akone said anu de be drew ho no. Ma maybe on the intimacy na saying said you will feel.
O see your ma. O ni Dabi a check.
No, ma say hata.
Dabi a check. Me come be catch us say. Student mattress na the bakoda say bakoda so no. And the mosquito net no.
Afa.
Ana afa ho na bridge na say and the dry lines. Asa no mo see hata. Hey, ko hwa mo ase say ho. Ko hwa mo that disgusting picture. It's an immigration fund, any social welfare fund, if they exist, gender ministry, no.
Now, where is we have to clear them from there immediately?
How you clear them? You know, I'm 40 American Bugako, Missy Bibia Nobi. Bibia, you Ghana.
PR on the doors, but there is no way in my wildest imagination would I have thought, say, Bibi Sakrabit Mako.
Nani Pajaro. Where they go catch them say nipa dware wo
o si nioma o hata wo ko badoni ya hata nioma e na say entare bi kra ye we kra eho ni we put say hoye
we dey hu hwe me say ade e koso no makacho se sia no the last time I check na me show me the mosquito net ni bi no adwura entoma no yeah am dey adwura ho and oma create dry line in between the major pillars no and omo dey omo nioma to the extent that e ma amo ase nyina sense ho. Can you imagine? This is the city. We are Nobi. Why has it been difficult for all of us to fight Galamsey up to this point? Why? Why? Argentina are difficult say, and now you can say Yentminko Galamsey. Why? Look at Sika Abain Bia Wabasubiano, inclusive to this current administration. Look at Sika Wapompiegum. So a man mesre. 2026, yeah, Pedagana we all wanted there. President or Chefa, MP or Chefa, Obia or Chefa. The rate at which we want to cut corners and be rich in this country, because money has become everything in this country now. No need for integrity and credibility. Sikana beye eye nyina so a obia di mrike want to trade epesika. Kwa hefa so epede anya asem. It's adibu okura no abaye another huge challenge. Now be meka de bia da meka me say asudie kese da central force any de obofo say betimi aboa ama oman ne chichiriye no etimi adimu na etimi awie peyo say ankoba ne saa yebenya amane about the inflation about 6.3 or do we see the number averagely for 1 year 11.4
yeah
abai modimbo we no e kire o say a brobo bottle every 1,000 about 500 abana poku regis asemi anopa we say ne dokono ye turn 7 cities and o mate 5 cities the size no o mate no so say kitikiti bi 5 cities no ba o bi ne kwabra sant wa no kwa ba 5 cities ba no person didi 7 cities Argentina ebasa if we say hwe abai modimbo enyoma I did tell me price fluctuations in an about imagine baby kakra dia ma ye sika ye fango ye can say inflation wasem abai modimbo no aye any so for the past 1 year now science and so no aba wo adwadifo ni mu ana aba wo ye nipa no ye koto ade a ye kodidwa aba me ye hu say this is it ana what country is this? All that we know is to put blame on the political heads. No? That is all we have done to ourselves. Yeah, you have problems. When they take advantage of idea, because idea be anywhere. So when if economics in Kosi we krada, unu say nyoma mabuo idea buo itimi kok enkai aba bo no modin bia mana konkon. Ti san konkon no ehun susu any dey way. Ene dokon 70 cities.
7 cities.
America broboto obi ate from 1,000 about 500. Why? Sa brand krona na MPP was one kasa bebribe no na dollar na ho den was so pa no na broboto 1,000 ni ebodoko no 5 cities. It dia na aba.
It have 5 cities. Dia
na aba.
Just a what of 7 cities.
The deception is that 5 cities is still there, but they've reduced the size.
Reduce the size, no.
Sa obi ayi ope Ghana hanko na nkra and opa lorry first na different from when you lorry first. It is the same distance. Baby an opa ju be attend you never 25 cities. Opa benfo.
Say rush hour.
Opa menfo na obi. Yeah, the rush hour no determine it's hard na me. Apart from Uber for no mo koko say no the determined by whatever no.
Yeah.
Wo tro ne taxi na wo station na wo di ujuma no. Wo the rush hour na no
pokra no say ye je one fare for whole trip na any problem. Say this strategy ni say obe no do cycle say o kaswa. Oduru kanesia o say ma say obesi wa amu nyina mu nsi. Munya si ya no start lodu odoko. Odu odoko amu nyina mu nsi. Musi ya no start it is one trip no beje different transport fares be 4 answer the wedu.
Obi.
And we've allowed
it is there yanka say ye hu.
It's
It's
bad. It's bad. It's as if say no regulation.
That is the point. It will be a year and no nama on mine obi. Nechiriano. Aye tire pampia. Ye kwa enko. Ye ba emba. Ye kwa enko. Ye ba emba.
And once a regulation ama, government and elected officials will do everything possible. But en reflect what I say.
Yes, obi.
But I say on obi a year
obi.
Inti. Atoforsen will manage the macroeconomic and
the importer and other people will diagram.
Because will be a idiope. And a buying so I price controls. And you cannot force people. Demand and supply they will say determine. If the driver and so say, hey, and you mean the rush hour, a man for be per car. So we the about 10 cities.
What's a buying is planning? Why do we do that to us? Well, Obi, another major issues. I mean, 2026 be near Guso. National security from Pamchomunti, Abaya Wosumpachoti, Gender Ministry, Social Welfare for all those other relevant bodies are more matter. Titru Ghana Education Service. Asofo Akua Udu in Amumpiate. Obiwe, Sa was it 220,000 ye giant son or minor, ye giant sack. People are not telling us the next line of action or whatever, ye giant son. And Maru, if we say before the 220,000, there are a bunch of people there.
Backlog.
Who is keeping data of a free school? Baby or motifa, do not tifa, baby could na ohun sunsanswa or minor yenya. Because 220,000.
But frankly, I've been very disappointed in the Ghana Education Service and by extension
220,000.
Because I mempe sa attitude no as a one normal.
I'm telling you, Nobi, say normal.
No agency.
No, normal, Nobi.
The Education Ministry should be holding a press conference by now telling the Ghanaian people what is going on.
Well, that is why sometimes Dan Mekacho said,
over 200,000
who feels it.
Oh,
sometimes we are in quote forced to jump into such conclusions because if you really are a part of the challenge there and who feel the problem now, you will definitely find a solution to the problem.
I don't know, Papa be frame is and the mammy.
That's what I say.
Or Bo school be enough for pound correctly. We say, Aden or more enco a school sleeping there. We do all more results.
Yes.
Send the man who are passing the papers in yes in the school English in the we do the result. The result
is becoming a helpless, hopeless society for our generation.
The Education Ministry dead silence obi ankahwe yes issues are unfortunate statement no omakwakwada obi ankahwe and we think over 200,000 to a normal what is this
ehun sunsanso no eba because afibia ni bebu eni agunyo ehun hia so say 100,000, 200,000, 50,000, 80,000, 100,000. Ni ebu ye ni gusu sa ni emfa mechanics bia ngu akwa uma. Awofo dodo okra wo ba na omo ye broken hearted. Enkwala omo ye depressed.
Yes. By now there should be an emergency press conference. The Education Ministry should be addressing the Ghanaian.
But we sat here.
At least my student knew who okay, ebi amu fairly English ni we no. Intervention na ewo ho enie e de emamo. But you guys wanted to register for NOVDEC. You are NOVDEC. Omu registration my year we. But buy my grace period say mamu 1 week. Munyina mum fan register. There should be something. It cannot be business as usual. I mean, over 200,000 students enter in tertiary because omo fairly 2 papers and nothing is happening.
Ghana.
Ghana. What kind of way is this?
Ghana. Ghana. All that we know, sanitary pad. You see, the mindset of the Ghanaian sanitary pad. I want to say, dispute is a fact. say enye papa na say de obi anye sa but nyoma bi wo a esese adwene nyoma bebre hu the future for the youth of this country will be when you move into their camps they are fighting for survival. Everything that crosses their path they are ready to go through it. They don't give a toss. And as I am shisham na make say shemra your privileged positions a bit my impact changing situations no. We shouldn't take some of these things for granted. So yet now memu na contractor ye kwan as ade amasha asema kaka contractor ye kwan na 1 year e kwan ni tutu ni asama the same contractor another major road no ya
Obianka. I think one thing as on mine, we all have to come to the agreement say dear man, and because of the BIA say we've not been deliberate in building generational Ghanaian businesses. Yeah, very deliberate. But I can say baby say the influence of the state a local road contractors no unim say Alba Ghana almost all the major roads under construction now local contractors which is very positive. Amakwata did very
it
well.
Was a deliberate effort
thing, of course. I agree. And I think even before Amakwata, the NDC administration under President Mahama started the policy said local contractors ninya sa machine here asphalt no. I remember at the time na me watakra de Jasmo asphalt machine be in takrade roads nyina asphalt that na Ghanaian local contractor be any asphaltic machine but they started I think under President Mahama 1 and Jasmo mu nyina nya bi Amakwata came and Obabe escalate craft feather in the end se wo pe one sector in Ghana Beka say Ghanaians are taking commanding height the road sector no.
Ghana for nearly
brofo company. And I am saying, say, let's replicate that example in all other sectors. The purchasing power of the state is big. In the area for road contractors, there are a few ones are enkoyi. But majority of them are doing really good jobs. In let and they be American acquire Alexiboam aye Udi Sunyane. It is probably the best road in Ghana, in my estimation. A Ghanaian contractor na aye efe power na se wako Sunyane wo sa akwan. If a Ghanaian has been able to do that, say replicate this way in all other sectors. Say a person deliberate say Ghanaians should take commanding height. Say banking, oil and gas, you kind of saying, say malls, the ACC, BBIA, let's be deliberate. Telecoms, any BBR, Ghanaians can do it when they have the right support. Now, on mine, because you see the purchasing power of the state to help businesses, they can do it. The same thing, because now Obiampo Nyen will say, motorway, the Ghanaian company, 10 lane. Pokwase to Nsawem, Ghanaian company, but it's a Ghanaian company doing it. You know, say Newmont my contract for roads. My Lexibom, I am a camera. We can do it. And we just have to be deliberate. Your problem, no. Yeah, they are no kekena eka into a buying all the nice policies and all of that. Now, if a purchasing power of the state, no, yeah, they are called free China, big Ghana parliament.
But so
when there are furniture companies in Ghana,
that's it. That's a parliament here. Now, who mighty? Naimus for Nankase to Motunum to say, Yena a Ghana for the shibiti say, I am for.
Yes.
A man yourself for. Omumwa Emma Ekuna Umpase, it too say Galapse. Because the interventions and interruptions by these people, no, and Momo Jumani Yeno. A yedia. Na ya sabe bode uru say ye kwatia for bagudia ye tu ayintu no. And why na that no? Why not? And then I done to see what a water a Ghana water a company limit. Or see a drone how mudi insurance a times whatever. Whatever. It is sikana yeni bina yen hwene anya de ye prekope. Na ye tena wa tena to so amanyoma agin nsem wie. Mesre. He said the acquire this ready ama nyina o. We because ya ye de beye bia ya kan de beka bia. Now if you don't come in at the straight to ensure say ye be hwe say Ghana ni bebia wa benya into politicians yes remo. When you mount political platforms for campaigner and throw in that endorse, you always raise the appetite of the Ghanaian. Only for us to arrive at a point where
and we've been talking about principles in our politics. Did anybody even think, say, under an NDC government, we would have a conversation around the purchase of a new presidential jet?
Debbie.
You understand?
Debbie.
It never crossed anybody's mind because of positions we take on issues when we are in opposition. And that's why we say, if you don't get to that level, Rebecca say, okay, your mind because it's shocking, and we are talking of going to purchase a jet for $60 million.
And no crowd say yes, sir. For sure, drawn into and presidential jet. We know where.
Yeah, Trauma Air Force.
Nowhere has it been said that it's a presidential jet.
That's all the jet I told my president. You told him Air Force.
On my way.
I think we should all pick the right list because some voices are not loud last year and the women are quiet. You know, but the things that were happening last year now or more Casano, it's still happening.
So
we have to be last year the Mudi atemu hono. This year's and we say some of these things and yes will be time will be, but we've been around for a while. How these things play out. But when him say they say jet will use because no precedent and I said jet no. And said then you know your yes, but when him say call France the last time honorable Maneboama echo parliament before saying I'm beton Safrem. Yeah. Uzana or can't new man ye defect about the plane into a modern service. When is it Oma Wiemaba? About it's been around close to 1 month. But also I'm paying to me for because you
no be okay.
You can't. But we were told say it was in pristine condition. You cannot use it.
So
that's what we're saying. Say about let's be a bit more nationalistic. Yes, power. We'll do one or two things,
but we should be careful.
We should be careful.
Intimidate me no. Frontline active partisan politicians.
Yes.
Being a partisan politician does not change anything. What should not happen should not happen is that partisanship in national conversations because it will not help anybody.
Yeah.
And what can it will not help anybody. See, why I can come out. You don't compare and say, Anna, ba, Yabeshama integrity of the exams, you know. Bibia, what is this? What is this?
Integrity of the exam means
what is this?
Never failure and just exams.
Because okay, we are not here. Pam no free adjumanuma. Say asem na wakano. Amwa. Next one one can say adjuman or tissue no kwano. Onim ebia the person or catch Ghana for. Yes. So because people are also not held responsible. Because people do things and they go scot free.
Yeah.
Because bibia also no and they say bibia catch you. Say can bibia buy and free so. Obi na kabati cases a hodo nyina.
Oh dabi.
Kabati.
Dabi.
Say NDC aban free so a. Yoko ene omo maka nyina obi adwuma wo NDC side correct.
The same thing. BBI.
That should even tell you that we've not started our journey towards building a Ghana that we all want.
Yeah.
Because but for the MPP's exit, and your money be a year who need the etino. Oko Boswa, I'm saying, Oko Boswa, I'm saying, and unya clear cut at that. Because Bako paper along the line into very treaty. It's a nano. I buy any ho. I didn't the Yensi I buy when call for Moody's edge one. Yensi or Mokwai, near person who ye
later no. But I'm only hoping, sir, from the admonitions our president, the man appointees, they would also know what time it is. Because I speak to people in government, and Omaka say anytime they meet the president, and then they acquire say a clarion call. Anytime I'm penny bien anoa, Omoya was a massa wa scandal before open wechino. There is no saving grace for you. And I'm hoping, sir, they can rely on Sansamo Mampenyi Akano. And do right by the people of Ghana.
Well,
do right by the people of
honestly,
Ghana. Honestly, I'm more a Greek minister, Abaso, Honorable Eric Opoku. Matese farmers day course where now no. Unse mostly farmers day we are or more winning prices no eba after some time because and I yensan kan nyoma kra ministry ne promise any ade. We no matese cash prices no. Sadana will be answer can.
There be so free man so ukrom de say man so den.
Then the man so
me kire wade na say men kasa kwa. Ukrom
man so mo siaso.
Free man so mo siaso. Ana afi twen na me wie ma se me obi na wo aka beka.
Okay, ma minti o.
Akonya ne ba se hafo ye de kane ato so a ma menje break akra na wo katwa mu wa adodo. Oya hafo de shia ya na Greek minister. Wa bono ho modern awudi ho dance. Say mo ya mo say hafo de na ekozo. We ya say hafo de na.
No, he's not.
E was that
Eric Opoku.
Manso for. Mo ti mo nko for baba mpen.
Oh yes.
Bebre me boa.
Yes.
Eti kabiche me de omo
Oh, na say immediate past deputy agric minister no.
Ono wa ben pass ha
Kwame Poku CID ye ne MP. Yeah, no na say ho nyina ye manso. Manso endubia.
Ye wo da hafo be page mu kakra de.
No, but I think honorable Eric Opoku has but no wonder say President Mahama ekoya na oko launching conketing no. Or can be very profound. Say Eric might go down as the best agric minister ever.
Of course.
Yes, ebeye too much of an expectation of him by something he can do. Yeah. So I think he started well.
He's a very honest person.
Sure.
One of the politicians you can boldly say honesty is not questionable.
Yes.
Eric Opoku. Inti media me wo gidie wo ni mu say nioma bebre atochew ewo ya Greek sector no. Me gidi passe na namontuo ni say ode ne mpanyimfo nkita ode yesi kono by the close of the 4-year mandate edema His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enioma efa kuyaye wono we will see a lot of in society any improvement ebe ma mabunu kura ni age kuya yo ho na matimi akoye kuya adwuma amanaboa yenyina nti honestly once again me say gina wasema wakaso e de bona baso mu bi di yenim dada nti ne kura ni say kaka kasansem na enye ya de foforo bia ba yenim dada na obi enyoma miensa na afemi mount a wonkomo so ba koye yewura minority leader waken kan krata no
afenyo marking ne krata marking the oka say your democracy is at a crossroads
na oje breaking kan krata na em say wachro krata papa odobia de including the party nti our treat but maybe miamia ni bi wo honoma oma me kwan quickly me de ebetum for instance
FM.
He talks about a pattern we cannot ignore. First came to purge thousands of citizens working lawfully within state institutions and parastatals were sent home without just cause or due process. Then came the unprecedented removal of the Chief Justice. Now, the top echelons of the Electoral Commission and the Office of the Special Prosecutor face the same fate. Otwaso Hanma no wabebo NDC for abaso na wasabe ka kire yen central for so asudia eda yeso the NDC for abaso body ne beba enche pacho. Osei the media's sacred duty. I turn briefly to the Fourth Estate. You face a choice. You can choose silence in the face of constitutional violations. You can choose comfort over courage, access over accountability, or you can choose to fulfill your historic role as democracy's watchdog. A free press that remains silent when the constitution is desecrated is not free. It is merely complicit. The people of Ghana need you to tell the truth, especially when that truth makes the powerful uncomfortable. Into Wadaroma, yen central for asudi kesiye dayeso. One among yourself for no sono omuntie yesre omo. Said the watna hake. Now no dana ben test have we more police service now. Yo. As a Motorola na one message. Chum dey bia obese. E bia chum message. Oh ba my sister signal your mama e be one say. And so na tap what na adwuma na mo dey be ba. It will be.
Hey, tap what so me enchia no. Signals Bureau boss.
Yeah.
Good afternoon to you.
It will be. Asudie da yeso. Na mesre as we enter 2026. Say yenhwe na yentutu yennyoma ye na emmoa ma oman no me mpe mindset kura na NDC wo so a wo ye Ghana ni disha wo dwene say President Mahama should fail. Why?
On fail na yeso yenya kwan.
Why?
Na ubeba na say ade na tete apoda nya afi na ube build.
I can't believe this.
So successful now so bad.
Now to asukọ. It's a mindset when you know, Mr. Ghana for Mr. Ampa. You might not like the NDC, but we are talking Ghana, not the NDC. Mr. Ghana for whatever baby I will share be able to me a year boy. I'm a Ghana at this point through His Excellency John Dramani Mama. Etimi afan into my pa edie. Because if you want to go into history all the time about the pain, about the bitterness, about the whatever, about the this you do me, I'll do you, then the progress is something that we should all forget about it. If you do me, I'll do you, and they say now boy, now can say now say never. But the principal aspect, yes, I say a principle, and we can't take it away from that. But we should have a mindset that a pushy positivity. Ebuama president be or beba nya jomama His Excellency Nkwa. But I was in yesterday. Say 2026 empire biara nimdie biara akwanchire biara ye wo a de be boa Ghana baby a wo ye adwuma bia ama ye ka se boa Ghana e kire se wo ye public service na wo ko adwuma na 8:30 amen ko 10:30 na ensore 1 o'clock enka se me de me ko enkotena onkoto dame enkotena onko wakilotu ana enko kenka kura na the Bible so wura adwuma ma ye adwuma ane wura de wo contribute to the mama Ghana ejina brane anasa atofom emfa NDC mindset enko ho ampa NDC abawanya adwuma ye ba wonya adwuma ye through NDC no what are you contributing positively towards say bema NDC ampa akwanyenom de ma no enho abanfa so ba Ghana.
That's the big question. That's the big
question. So me choro bi ti mesre ye beje bracken kai ra fanyo mark in the ba mesre Ghana 2026 is going to be an exciting year. In fact, so pregnant with a lot of positivity. But your energy, no?
Yes.
Say, I'm far and share 2026. Now, the nyachumi, any pull him down, any 19 chicha, any debiada, and oka way, and a me way, and a way, kwa ye say, and a way, and a man yourself for so be winning yamin. Some way from Swa. You need to accept it that, oh, wait, dear. Ni kweni with the baby baby shady. By man your phone na do na I difficulty admitting that this decision that I took, this pronouncement that I made, with dear Ghana for me pamucho no fancheme. Because all was there on a king and a servant. But we a servant and also hear him for. Gabet my boy in any man abedi trachering.
That's true.
Tiesre a man yourself for. Whether in power or in government. And in this case, we opposition, your submissions should be tilted towards positive criticisms. Not because at a point, now what power, assume as you can say, the all you know, say, because this was done to you, so I pepe and also be dragging, sir. There be yet to be fat my. Who are Bemus say, and so be messing. And I'm on to be a wood to whom say. Oh yeah, dear boy, chilima. Don't be too selfish and greedy. As well for any mama more betty sono. Mocha 4, 8, 12 mobako. Move free position. You come and join the line. In the Nkonteboni, bra we free utumi position na Ukraine. No be a normal human being. A honor be say no ko yeje.
No ko yeje.
Na brand you free.
Enti omo brase hwe sorry bra betna ha
fa the other by
we ne bra betna ha enti me wo ho na omo frame me man say aha enti twe bra we nim net na se ma de e wo so
Mr. Kofi Udino no
you're from Mr. Kofi
For me, Jonathan Ebenezer Kofi.
Oh, Jonathan Ebenezer Kofi.
Yes.
Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, ube se hen takrade.
Me ankasa de me free Juma kwa sasane.
U free Juma ko. Ba se takrade na wo.
Takrade na me ba school.
Oko school wen?
City.
Oh, takrade technical. Where we?
Me hear me project so by basically January na me be school.
And you that so school?
Yes.
Final year.
Final.
Now where course man?
Industrial painting.
Industrial painting.
Yes, please.
Hey, you course.
I know. I said you say.
I don't know where they.
Combination. I say art. You can say basically.
Okay.
Art. But industrial painting obey graphics kakra.
Obey graphic design and kakra.
Why painting?
Why painting?
Now why small ceramics ne?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In the moon moye billboards.
Yes,
Fine art. No. Oh, that's nice. A degree and still HND.
A degree.
A degree is here. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Be one on a casa. Na TTU front.
They brought for some swag, you know. No, guy, industrial. Who's industrial day?
Industrial painting.
What be that?
Industrial painting.
Yeah.
BSc. A BSc. BSc industrial painting.
BSc, no BTech. Like 1 year BTech.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. Ain't one.
But oh, guy will be prepare one guy. Oh, guy. Industrial painting.
Yeah, the surprise been everywhere.
Surprise, that bring me.
Yes, please.
Me kwaku kwati amete.
Deputy Finance Minister. I see.
Surprise, man.
Yeah, painting any pencil art.
Oh, wow. Pencil art, any painting.
Yes.
Where you there, you know?
This one is a pencil.
And the painting in kakakana no anymore. Hey, oman no kakaka.
That's 4 by 5 feet.
Huh?
4 by 5.
For be shene chi wa ne we.
But I want it to be.
But we manufacture what you say. On for two more na for me see na chi sa ne ade.
Okay.
It we need
pencil art.
Okay, pencil art. I say the pencil here. Hey, na say we dey juma pa o.
Oh wow.
Hey.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh wow, this is nice. This is nice. This is nice. This is nice.
I see.
Oh wow.
It's where the pencil na ina sana.
Oh, that's nice.
She mic na kasa guma.
Bibia pencil na.
We need na pencil.
Yes, bibia pencil.
Oh wow.
Unya adwuma obetima ye.
Yes.
It will be obi send obi obetimi aye.
I'm ready to wait.
Obeye ni say ya.
Come sir.
Oh, but this is really beautiful.
Yes. Ba mo ma we hu ye feche obi o. Chuwele. Da mere no kero mama we hu ye feche obi. Hwe watch no mayi bibia o. O mayi bibia.
Oh, okay.
And obi say man who say who da obi lo so ma so ba o mo say there was Oh wow.
Oh wow, this is really
cool. Wow.
I'm really good. This is nice.
Pencil nini.
Yeah.
And you know industrial painting. Oh no, one for me, what do you fancy man? One for me, one for me share man na fe any
one for kese na mra na man for painting.
Yeah, because you know the person nipa hu.
Yeah.
So industrial painter. And they the real deal, you know what I say. Really
it way a pencil art no. Oh, that's cool.
A junior private gigs I fear now you know and as you.
Even when you are still in school, no, way. Oh, then you've done well. It will about school no obesua. And I won't be other
visual art.
I will
basics no.
It will SS way.
The commando central region.
Oh, it's what yeah, I call matter this day mando. I have to know na. O just say dey. Oh say, me feel cry. E ko kinto mamusro. E say radical. Oh no call papa no. And I work on draw no.
This is school Omando.
Mando.
Amando.
A town the
Ejuma. Don't go the man Kevin now anymore, Mr.
Ejuma. At the Mando Senior High School.
A private na.
Government. In the honor visual art. So man the ensano adwuma ni o me
better. And I'll be in ensano adwuma de obenya. Enti na me say, and no more pray o da be be connect say. And no more pray enye. Information achi. Why we answer.
Why no start away a movie am betima sign dia say mo na yes am.
Hey.
Oh, Charlie, this is good. When I painting.
Gusty man say that is why Takrady Technical University is number 1.
Yeah. For technical universities, TTU, etc.
Oh,
yeah, it's true. And yeah, exaggeration, or it's true.
It's true. Wow.
Takrady Technical University is like.
Gasti any more. Bobby, as I said,
we saw more and no
oh wow. But we need to. Oh, okay,
aside aside studio practice, you know, me say the whole program na me be here, no. I have to put it in practice.
Okay.
So you must start a small company and be build it.
Ah, no so be.
What do you say? Ghana phone call and all also muti. Oh direct. Wow.
Oh.
Let's go there billboard. I don't stand for bar.
Oh, hey. Oh wow, this is really good.
Oh no. The first thing that is wow.
This is
no.
Oh, come on, ready effort.
Oh, daddy. And I will man show you. Wow.
Come on.
Is it what size ni?
5 by 4 feet.
5 by 4 feet.
Oh.
No, become an item picky.
I'm sure I that's picky.
Oh, this is so nice.
Yeah, how are so the thing?
Entuma.
Yeah.
Entuma there.
Entuma na our prime. Say na ABC the holes na entuma.
Okay, cheche multi process need to say.
Processes.
Normal entuma ye bi.
No, also unya entuma ye hard.
Okay.
Say na ebit me stand this paint no.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It will normal paint here that we use we.
Your paints I use
for
acrylics.
It's a little bit
like you pick brush now they are draw. Brush now they draw it.
Hey, but we got no issues. So
you're brutal.
And I say we there we are big boss because we just send with my billboard easily.
Chalo come now we there bomb me.
Ah, we there bomb I say hey bossy bomb. We there so beautiful.
This is really good.
Hey, when you in the camera.
Yeah, it was about camera. It more I'm share YouTube live now.
Oh wow.
This is really cool.
Very,
really cool.
Very.
Yeah, that's it. Now o manager ni on. Manager no.
Odu safo de. Ade a watch me feeling ne go finish Odu safo. Ghana na eko Canada and America no. Mo say wa chance Odu safo ma chance permutation. Oh Panama de on be form. Na ya any Croatia for trouble.
Yeah, manager na o person can.
Okay, boss, anyway, so we know, I think we've met quite a number of times now. What we are trying to do is that even those media or money as penny in terms of age, they are also very gifted. Tikofi does more of the paintings, and I may the 3D painting, and at the spoken word, you know me for.
I know you for.
And then he helps us, the two of us, it's of the talent building to social media. But we are banana. The catch almost says so when we did the framing and everything with me actually helping with it and and I'll share this with you also as we come as two Takrady technical students.
Wow.
It spoken
word on the spot. Since you can say my title way from Elubo to Ekosiisen. And I say they didn't hear the noise before the noise. Before the microphone learned your middle name. Wa Oye ahenia wo sha ahenema emuson etese on my henene ne nine ashe. Today the people of Ghana see your smile. Sasiri na ebubu bunsame hyehyeye no. But what they do not see was the pain before the champagne. They didn't hear the silence of a Lubo where dreams whispered softly on dusted streets. The border town that borders around the huge barrier barring your path like a debate of a hung parliament. The pain was heavy, crossing towns just to get to school like Mo Farah on a marathon. Yet, you turned pain into purpose and turned static to statement. Sky Power molded you, and Mr. Milson with his will wielded you like a magic wand that made you a microphone maniac. You broke Jericho walls, rising through to become the best from the West when you became a Talos scholar. You didn't stoop too low. No wonder Nana Kwabena Nketia once made you the wise speaker of 11 why Esa and said na wunyansa modo to say Jubilee oil fields. Men kai multimedia yao nanso endehwe entoma pa kaba edi fry kosi se no wo de san toma no apam kaba ne slate ema kaba eda ni mu a ewo na da kemu o kai sampa obi ntoma pa na odi ahye Ekosii Seng Asempa so Pentecost branch here wo fa sorry ni ndi agro wo tina wo nanso wo ye ne efe wo ye hwe ne bibia be kotete before you Ekosii Seng today stands as a nation's conscience. And when questions keeps trembling in, even a Fenyo marking scheme will be more for that on his vetting committee. The truth serves right and is taken straight. No matter the fight against your integrity, you still stand tall. Obi, we celebrate you today. From Elubo to the bar, you've become that barrister that has set the bar apart from we from the Western region to look up to. We look at you and say, Philip, keep doing this, for God is with you as we look up to you.
Charlie, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
Charlie,
that's a really good one.
Charlie,
no, that's a good one.
And you own him. Me latest now, me new man, American said, "Who the spoken word better?" Oh wow,
that's a good one. That's a really good one. My idea.
Wow.
Oh, Charlie, I'm really impressed.
This is so much inspiration to the youth of today. Yes, Remo. Yes, Remo.
You can do
so many opportunities around. Yes, Remo. Yes, Remo.
Look at this.
Yes, Remo.
Look at this. Charlie, look at this.
Oh, God bless you guys. Honestly,
it is Obi Pebi. Obi one of our. Also, how much is this in Ghana cedis? Obi ask for us. Kojo in the UK. Okay, what I'll do is say these are really beautiful. Art pieces, the painting and the
lawyer, a young man lawyer, a everything. Cried, "Don't go job on go everything." I see where the Obi for president.
Ain't say Obi Pemo, I'm a number a day.
Yes.
Amount for request TV. The last time when is that me share way time and all more year drawings from the Sunday me share honorable as and so watching who we are and say wow. In your geo number cry free. I don't know if he reached out.
Charlie, Edgar Pierce or US or say I was here good. It's
good.
So the number no 055 476 1999.
Okay,
na say on one kasa kwa no so no obi ye party and I say
for spoken word now who the voice
I say be to Eminem and Daughters of Blazers Americans
so like I was saying, this is the number you call 055 476 1999.
Okay,
055 yes 476 1999.
Omunim say okay. Ano also
and as over to me after 0241 91 8227.
Okay,
0241 91 82 27.
It will be to me afraid and non so now open drawings will be
either pencil or painting.
In fact, we do glass.
Yes,
but I know so we just want to BBR is a step by step. So we are just going. In fact, the spoken word we do music with it as well. We are just building up.
Obi say number am the two Ghana momo number na.
Okay, good. People bless you.
Yeah, na me person me nka bibi.
Yeah, kaka.
Sure.
Until me say the whole program I wanted to put it in practice.
Okay.
Until my start small.
Yeah, small company with another what kind of sure. Sure.
My register company for now. Preparation.
Okay.
So company here. Structure painting, industrial painting, interior decoration, and landscaping.
Okay.
So what we'll be doing is full property painting.
Wow.
Yes.
No, that's nice.
And the landscaping.
Interior decoration.
No one money answers Nyamiana.
One thing say they drove all the way from Takrady Nebayo.
Yeah.
And I'm free Takrady Nebayo. They are not based here. Anyway, you know, I'm free Takrady. Our machine, I'm friend say, or more be rammed to almost set it off, and I'm so mumbra.
Yeah. In fact, like you are saying, so this is why Yanzu when they say managing the kakra because he does the painting. But before you see how the painting think studio we will come in with a 3D Kofi will literally do the broadcast for you. Then he comes to implement.
It's a 3-in-1
triangle and a running.
So
like a partnership.
No, a partnership is that's what we are.
I'm excited to see any young guys. We're gonna for the permanent Kwame business.
Yeah.
Once there is that partnership from this stage, those are not make our offer company we say Haptel, and also young guys from KNUST. Haptel and I a multi-million-dollar company.
Guys from
KNUST, but Kumfie, Nema garage no more started company, and then I have tell you, you start small, but abdominal, it will grow. I'm super.
But on your rapper, or yes,
spoken
rap, basically about 2 style version, and you know many Americans and daughters on Jimunya is a rapper.
Yeah, intimate power tell, on my
yeah, the media so. Now media 20 feet by.
We MP would see me, we businessman would see me. Nice picture be up some way.
Wow.
They would do that, frame it well now. Wow. In the honorable conversant as if Osei Obi Ward guy is good.
Yeah.
Honorable call, yeah, that's it.
A lot of comments.
We say Obi. Is he a rapper too? He get bars. Master planner, where you spoken word on your rapper. Anyways, inti me pacho Elder Samuel Anini ewo Finland or say Ohiamo number inti 0554. That's it, right?
Yes, sir.
76
yes
1999.
Yes.
Okay. It is 0554 76 1999. Ubetimi afre. We send you a picture now. They will do either the pencil, but the pencil art is cool. But there's a painting in another level.
Christ continues to be the foundation of every successful individual. Into Omukwe, the talent that Omwoni in Ayonyame and the Diadomo, the Omuyi Biano, and Momun Kwetinyame.
Sure.
If you say Nyame Nimua, overdraw Iripakra unka. Yes, it is so Nyame Uban and Slabema. Nyoma Uyin and Yankase only one day, Ebeba be the best whatever, but when Nyame walk through Uba outer, what is say a year, a dear affection, I'm out shrink.
And one of the things, as you started a partnership, saying, we'll make sure, say, everything will be on paper. Mon documented be everything should be on paper. And adia ba kon so etete partnership ntem sika.
Yeah.
And they are mobile Ekosiisen so mo numbers ya ma for be orders ne be ba.
E fanko doji obi. O ye fast akwa we be the IC obi.
We dey ma menyen
fast. Me doji fast. But strength in anyway, a collective.
Collective, no strength, no. Yes, Munyan say, Kakranka Krakama, Sikaba, Mumobia,
we are there and Tokwa and getting a part of us. A senator, disagreements will come, but just get the focus and the crown.
Well, you don't know what you started. It's something really big. It's something really big, and I can see 10 years from now.
Amount for baby
it will be a big thing. It will be a big thing. No credit kakra.
Of course.
Call ni be si wo number ne so a.
Let the team know. So this is it. How do we go about it? And no crown. Whom be with any gem ultimate draw more. Now what we the money nyame go find the deeper because straight inspiration. It's not a joke.
A big deal.
Now Mabunu so amohweti and Madaroma. There are so many ways. Let me quote the former NDC chairman of blessed memory of killing a cat. Sebe yanka say university na the ultimate. And Sanu Juma. Ensanu Juma. Yeah. POP ni sanu. Yeah. Ensanu Juma. Deko for ni sanu man. Ensanu Juma. Yes, semwa. Na fe onyame Anthony Shira na ho den na nimonyam enwum so baby am bedu bia monko am drawing any exceptional enipa enhu sa drawing we na empeja monko the next level 2026 Jamaica kire mo pregnant with a lot of positive energy right
yes akwanya anyame adom ye de amamu should be that
a year by now the testimony will be there's a mokoko mia hodo am friends e mu free a palace we na kwa hanem say mu free otetu kokosu ha na mu say na mu fa gamancha mu free gamancha there's a munya daje kora yeah say the Kwampa story is always a beautiful story Kwampa story
yeah that was a pass so for what you've done me Jonathan and Kofi Amwai for what you've done and for me exciting for me because bringing them together on my service or a friend say GMPC now we just whipped together since that's how it's come and I want to say a thank you and also a big thank you to PJ Mose
hey Lawyer Mose
Lawyer PJ
Ashayema you to me greater things ahead Nyame Shao Benimbi our boy be aso yeda when to be be edin but Nyame Shram
ba me kwa ko hwe William go about din kwa dem you fan na say discipline and focus you know
ain't yada mo ase number ni bio ye 0554 761999 it is 0554 761999 na yemwaire owo picture bi na person mo ye pencil art or mo ye painting e framing ni say kama de brewa they are just a phone call away on be their bro kama oh share me on your screen na say me picture na wa ha ne chale ba ma me so me fine boy can no correct
Osei oh me do to me dia oh me
when you
me do be sia ba o be so o mu ni sia ko World Cup no enti o blaster player be na o pese you maintain no
question we there if there's anybody I want to see them maintain I don't know if I'm to me I there but Dede I still wish Dede would come.
Dede are you?
Yes. I feel I feel his
see how you attached to a club. But I share train on Nani FC for any idea out to Mr. Stella.
Okay.
As to say a year Hodin enough for the World Cup there another thing. Your favorite player in the Black Stars
I prefer Kudus.
Mohammed Kudus.
Bra now behind the scenes.
I also be Kebbi na me koyena man Kebbi. When him bra video him na man.
Yeah.
Na TTU for say chale.
Na for say.
I no go UCC okay.
It's na o say address Kofi Osa was kaka ho. But address say UCC ni ampa. Omo di addition kwa o.
UCC ediana edodo na de name education.
Obi we?
What? And I'm politics into.
What's your politics kaka? School SRC politics. Now SRC dey.
Me contested SRC public relation twice but na me alcohol speaker of parliament.
Oh okay.
Hey yeah kwa ni
Course ben I UCC.
Bachelor of Arts Social Science.
Social Science.
Wow.
Oh okay. Wow, that's interesting. And the talent in the team. How manage social media and BB Wow. Oh, then you've done well.
And the communication with people.
Communication with people for them to. In the social media, more handles there. Then. You merge them together. Okay.
But Oko Twitter, Mr. Kofi Art.
Mr. Kofi Art. Oh, okay.
Instagram ni TikTok ni.
Yeah.
But Obi when
Kofi Art.
When the Ohana.
Okay.
Obekwa ko we as MP4 Ufriva.
Mi fi manso be kwai.
Obi e don't know. Hey! Share Ufri manso be kwai. Hey, Obi e there.
In who constituency? Unimo constituency. Then
Manson Kwanta.
The same constituency.
Make catch Obi. And the CID nyina yi.
CID why you want to be
and who won Kwanta no.
I no want me constituency. Yeah.
Any Obi na need
Oh wow, then that's nice.
Well, we are so.
That's nice.
Is the blaster one of feeling no?
Oh, me feel Benjamin Asari because looking at
housekeeper no. Minia, trust me and talk. No, kaza.
looking at the growth now, Benjamin Enyano, I think he will help us.
You do visit us here in the World Cup.
That was a shutter movement version.
Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FM. After this short break, so Reverend in Team 4 Joe will join us. We'll have a quick discussion on Parliament, any debate, of course, over Parliament relative to the purchase of helicopters and a jet for the Ghana Air Force. We are near the discussion segment, and so after this short break, stay here. Here.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Master Kwe, me pacho wo. Say che suku adisua hye foforo ya. Adisuafo foforo omo kwanto aso suku. Edi bedi dwuma no. Wobetimi a kyerɛ mu yi a kyerɛ me.
Eboa ema adisuafo no adwene ye na ye de adisuafo no asi adekyerɛ emfimfini. Afei ye de oman amamra ne amane a ɛsɛfata edua mofra no mu. Sa suku adisua hye foforo yi. Obia de wom. Sempo obia wo adisua mu haw. Ɛne obia sɛbi wadi dem. Ne senti enya de a ye gya bofra bia wa akyire.
Na die ne ye bɛka fa babedie purugu. Twene twan sohwe owia ni wurafi eyade ayakoso pa
sei suku sahodo no ewo nsohwe hyehyɛ fofora ye de so mofra no ahwe sɛ ne awo sua no kwan mo fa so edidi dwuma ye na makwan hodo bi so etese wo mo ye nhwehwemu ye ka ma bomu amoma ye adesua ho adwuma ene de ka ho bi sɛ de be ya wo mo emfo mani nkosi ensohwe a suku kɔ na wie ye eno mo yo no so ebiew ye de student transcript system aba ede asuafo no modern ba wo bo ewo suku mu adi eno osua ni bi epese okope suapo mu kwan a obetumi di akɔ
ye be ye den enyemu ahotoso
wayek ena sese wo hwɛ ensohwe hyehyɛ fofora sukufo no edidi dwuma ne so sɛ de be ya ye betumi enya transcript no mu ahotoso ene aruhyemu
aha afei na menyemu ntiase yie
Ghana dati foforo nie suane ne di kan kyena sankratoi Ministry of Education NACA ene GES ene
Sika boom Fidelity Bank say save and win Muntio Sika boom Just deposit and begin Every 500 CDs you keep for a month You get 1 point all at once More deposits, gets more points in More points, more cash you feel with How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs What does he win? 5,000 CDs monthly And the grand prize? 100,000 Ghana cedis.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
So ade Sika na wini car. Ane compute Ghana cashback season na sabe biem. We dey esme sales and the same discount bia. Eye cashback sales festival. We need digache. Emre no so see e be chewade. So item niema, mobile phones and home appliances. E wo compute Ghana showroom e wo Ghana fane nyina. Nenya discount, cashback and surprise gifts. Amunumu wa. Na dey dem say, we invoice no e ma wakonya e ma wetumi di radro ni imprensa. Eho e na betumi di bibi te say TV, laptop, phones, Sika and our face Chadi Akasie, a brand new SUV. Way and you get your keke. A ya fresh ankasa. If you October to December. Ija, Sisika, Nanya Markesie. Bora Compugana showroom bia. With my shopping online at www.compugana.com. Fraying 0302 752020. Sajumedi, NLE, and the Caritas Lottery platform Sashasi.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try hold on, my main checking messaging.
Yeah, Medi.
Medi ABC game with 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about the Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say boba bano na say wabani bibwa what disika se ni na bombo dia what disika kesi kra. Game radio, there is no loser because Utrano and the cry 10% cashback. Yet the one dear Bama. That's what happened me. Daily crab matching will be trade this crab of the ABC game and yet easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Di 18 years. And I'm student matress edika.
Lights out.
Na di ankasa me da so a uhusampa. Na ya me se matress me hia pepepe no. Na me D46 no. Me to matress na emra ankasa. Yeso na me da so a enso me mu yese de ese. Se ya me di 66 me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Se me hia chiropractor. Obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomu din hia enti wone comfort expert enin kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yahye da ya mamfia wadie ene oni papan latex foam science de efie any office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latex foam showrooms ahodwo na kohwe niema papa ewo ho latex foam tawechi latex foam your partner for life.
Minia, ene you sia ya dia atiasiti. Ema oji ho a enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotititi akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vehicle 20. Tebio Vehicle 20. Vehicle 20 ene edroma waso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumadene de bo nipedua ho ban. Vehicle 20 ne bebo. Vehicle 20 ayemawo na yemawo fi nanso kai hu se Vehicle 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumien. Vehicle 20 eye pure herbal medicine I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vehicle 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum se eye
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Bononsia kwesi na nkrompa imu anopa bia etwoda kwesi fieda asonyina tie station baako tie program baako ewa Asempa FM so eye the ultimate sports show. The ultimate sports show. Bia fagu kansie ho ewo fie ene amanone saobetia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kesi bia ehana obetene wesanse eye the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF, there's no player in this Ghana was sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it, you have to just move on with your life.
Mohamuka, and I believe the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dindi obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa my show the supreme me na me di dwumadi ho chiame se metina makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia me ne mabega for domasuko kano said ye tie e yajuada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am.
Chale sise ni mabaya di wo me mu pao titro pani ticket audi to kwa manone
Abrantie jai se wo ha wo ade wonte waka na afon kana
o se den waka na
ani waka na o mu na be ma o ticket ani bo ne dafom akwantu ho nsɛm die ɔmo yɛ number 1 ɛfa baabi a wokɔ a wobɛda o visa ho nsɛm airport wo de obeso wasene na de kumi nkra ne sɛ baabi a wokɔ no nya kodura nipa obeso wasene de wachinchina mu atwitwa pictures ɛno kra na yɛ ade amani gye omu ho
na sɛ menya sika ni nyina ntua momo
oh waka na mfo de wokɔ hɔ no ma wobetime atia ne nkakra sika na ɔde bɛkɔ no 25% wobetime atia ɛde ato ase
na wo pa kyɛ sɛ metumi abuki omo na matuma adwuma atua ne nkakra saa
ane emfa ho ne baabi a wokɔ sɛ wokɔ London Dubai Lagos Kumasi baabi a wobɛkɔ bia waka now etsa wachi menua hwehwɛ waka now fo akira kwan ɛwɔ my Ghana ha no mu baabi a anase wobetimi afrɛ wɔ no ɛwɔ 0242 435515 follow wo at waka now Ghana anase wobetimi a visit wo mu wakanow.com.gh download wo app no anase wobetimi anantia komu offices akodo ɛwɔ my Ghana ha enkran Kumasi Takrade anase Tamale
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my diamond chain, in my diamond chain. Come make a download them for you, 'cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy. Luckiest with fighter. The luckiest with teacher. Not the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Adichie bia ni munsem simane tonhwiri bia nso ne esisi ewa manyo sam ne dada setene mu na sa ye den sam no topa maso tu ne sere ne abasa nia ye pisa ne se ekosisen ewe ekosisen dwumadie so ewa Asempa FM so
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table. Except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a major propaganda, no? Cosmetics, artificial. Now, as a gas, no, you make up, so that then it's about no beer, baby, since you only see when you who change Halloween Kakamoto. It is sunny economy, no? Since you only German networkers here, and not be with the reality.
But the man, the man was a certain Cassia, man, the addition inside. For the other fact, the other for the other inside.
The ban was a facade, it was a charade. Omo can say a banning no more man for concession she wouldn't move here. Canadian Japan said it.
Ekosiisen Obi
Medin Osei Bonsu Obi, Siano award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen So, Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwɛ and Asempa bɛkɔ akosi. Many omo ekabia ewom, ni oman yimu mpanyimfo sinkonya adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Ɛyɛ Ekosiisen wɔ Asempa FM so, ma yenhyia.
Victory, Edu Papenie. Victory, sir. So you're real not your swatch. You know victory garlic mixture, no? You're romantic. Hey, I get victory garlic mixture. Let me join the celebration. Victory, Edo Papa, victory.
Menu. Number gentlemen, me more for sunny year. Me nya victory garlic no, and then me what Tommy.
I'm not be a tremono. Let me say. Now so says yeah, me nya victory garlic mixture no. Me want see me hustle. And then let's celebrate.
That onion fear to me, appeal for any of our man for intimate facade. Victory. FDA AG a dreadie and cratway at home.
It's that time of the year when family fun and festivity collide. It's the Joy FM Family Party in the Pack 2025. On 26 December, we're taking over the Aburi Botanical Gardens from 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. for a full day of non-stop vibes, games, food, music, and pure joyful chaos.
Bring the kids, bring grandma, bring everyone who still owes you Christmas chicken, because we have everything lined up. Family cooking contests, sack races, dance battles, treasure hunts, and a list of wild, wholesome fun that will have your family screaming.
And oh, if you get hungry, we've got you covered. The Ghana Food Village is ready to serve flavor in every bite, while Daddy's Corner brings you authentic high life and Jama magic with the legendary Kwampa Band. And to keep the day sizzling, Ghana's finest DJs spinning hit after hit with the one and only Kwabena and other top performers turning the stage into musical flames.
It's family, it's food, it's fun. It's Christmas the Joy FM way. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, 26th December at the Aburi Botanical Gardens. Come, let's make memories that last a lifetime.
Tickets are going for only 300 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. Pay via Momo to 059-303-8842. Multimedia Group Limited. The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and sponsored by Gino, Truly Cares. Frytol, you deserve a life of goodness. Jama Detergent Powder, your partner for clean clothes. M-Ticket, travel smart, travel seamlessly. And Numansa Beach Resort, Elmina, where Accra comes to breathe. Doormaster, the best indoors. And Koa Natural Juice, a 100% cocoa fruit juice.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba.
Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no asuguso a wotie no ma yenna munyana asene ensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so medi di Osei Bonsu from obi medi kind to just ene yewie me here asema yebenya the honorable member of parliament for the Asen South constituency Ewo studio ha ono anso na ranking member on the Defense and Interior Committee in Ghana's Parliament or a former deputy education minister unim say enano parliament the whole of last week na a parliament one debate on the 2026 economic policy and budget statement of the John Mahama administration and omo debate here appropriations ni bibia was omo passe omo di ho enkomo and all of that. Some topical issues by some of them fall directly under a committee or was more spaces and no retooling the Ghana Armed Forces, in this case the Ghana Air Force. Abai Ayanadrin say some 4 helicopters will be purchased and 1 jet for the Ghana Air Force, which jet will be used by His Excellency the President, our Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Minority raising issues about that decision, even though or more supported in principle the retooling of the Ghana Armed Forces. Here in the bidding a Hong Kong briefly, and by virtue of his former position as Deputy Education Minister, no, what's the result I buy, what they think should happen going forward. Said the bear ebio. Honorable Akwa better saying.
Elder lawyer Philip Kwakukwati Osei Bonsu. Nyana kanu se udi ba ko esa da kanu so de pa o. Na ye pi. O baduma ya menko so esa pa.
That's papa. Enti yenhwe, I think we'll start with education in common.
Very well.
Na yate wasi in Semino Efro. I think since results the by official statement from GES etc. the integrity of the exams now improve. And that's why we've seen results. This result will truly reflect the capacity of Yankwala Ekokokotro paper. No? As a former education minister, Ojene saying.
All right, thank you very much, Obi. Midin chance from Kodema and Penifo Etie Ghana ha. We are Siafana in a teacher was seen na medical. I can say I was very disappointed. Bra GS issues a statement, you know. May a disappointment and I got scared for Ghana because if these are the thinking of the people, woman managing Umesiandia, there's a Umesian Betroka, Yamiambe Mua, Umesian Yansa. To me, no, GES and the Minister of Education, any fast statement in my the Omo de Troy any day, a propaganda to be no more they responded to Dr. Educhum. I expect them to issue a dignified statement addressing the matter. Whoever sanctioned that statement must be fired by now. He doesn't deserve. I agree with you. The person doesn't deserve that position to be there. Because the way reflected or more actual ability. Nana said, what are you saying? Are you accusing and giving flesh to what President Mahama said in 2023, 2024? That stellar results. In 2023, English, you're more for 73% a pass year, science 66.82 a pass year, maths 61.39% pass year, social studies 71.51 pass year. 3 of the topmost performers in West Africa, Nigeria, Ghana, Liberia, Gambia, Sierra Leone, no more Ghana for me can't be the award man one call West Africa by essential more national theater. Award the na president Beckham say enye Ghana kwala na ben enye teacher for na akire wo mo ade di mu enye hyehyɛ pa na this outcome na ba na yenwiemu ene examination malpractice. Totally disgracing and insulting and indicting teachers. It means that you are giving credence to that rather unfortunate thinking, no? And this is Obi, and they are 48% for an passing master, more than half, 52% of encouraged Troy, over 200 and something thousand. Yes. And to me, tertiary, as what 1 year, 2 years, resetting cancer. Na
ye kano so ochire na se ye boa na se improvement bi de ba na so wo results no ekwani mu a would that mean say wo mo failing mass send this for impens wo mo failing no that will that mean say wo mo chiti ana if they don't withdraw that statement anytime they improve upon the current performance results, everybody will say this is above the average strength of the Ghanaian student. It is one passing mass there and there is a you to upon a demamo, and so it indicts the quality of our teaching, it indicts the quality of our students, it indicts even the integrity of our examination.
But truth be told, two things and a way throughout. One, and it's these are students who enrollee were SHS 3 years ago. And to Obeka said the better part of their stay in senior high school and Mwabayano. NDC it take over 7th January. By April, May, now what's here started. And really they were in government for 2-3 months and what's here started.
No, not 3 months. See, Obi, let me
from January.
February,
March, April,
July. They wrote this somewhere.
Also, almost started practicals. Some of them from April.
Yeah, but you see, the point I need to point out is that security, education, and the politics, and that is the reason I'm asking for a statement. If you are issuing a statement, and I agree with the point you raised before I got here, sir, in such a situation, a failure, serious failure. So what you do, and it's a mass failure, denying 200,000 people of their future is a mass failure. What you do, say, first thing, chief examiner's report. You call for the chief examiner's report. I have had a copy of it.
Now, am I?
Oh, Abba.
Okay.
Why even give highlights of it? Okay. So you study that and tease out what were the test items are and manifesting weakness. And him for a point being competences being any analytical skills being in the Bloom taxonomy, which are the areas show a lot of friends saying discomfort and weakness. Then you take those out. When you come to math, for instance, one of the things they say is accounting for one failure, and they say the student lack the ability to even translate real life mathematical situations into diagrams.
Oh,
it was one of the, and this is not a class 1 curriculum. This is a 3rd year advanced, so most of the skills, and if I had time I'll go through one by one. Social studies, for instance, one of the things that report pick here weakness is about the UN system and how the agencies interact. One other thing, so to my surprise, it came out was a marriage system. Our traditional marriage system, and so some of these things, that is what the analysis you need to do. Say, how do we track these to various year group bang and in the curriculum? Nanka say a treaty way weakness be a buy. So going forward, how do we course correct? Intervention ben say they may teacher for no more not to overcome these. That is analysis, and that is a statement you issue, and you concede that indeed this result is not the best and does not represent the Ghanaian student, but you've taken note of the weaknesses and you course correct. Mama, but one is now the Bayer politics. Meanwhile, no, you don't have any superior past record. Now the way I bet I am Pia. Because if we go back, not say reset and more reset here, going back to 2015 and 2016, you have a very abysmal record. 32.4%, a passing math in 2015. In 2016, only 33.12% in a passing math. So you have a terrible pass rate record. Until President Kufuor be so more from 2017 they now here from the first Kufuor graduates one more results from 2020 you break that's a minimum 50% core subjects science, social studies, math and English minimum pass rate above 50%. You sustain 2022 they were all around 60 plus except maths our worst performance was around 54%. Near sustain the bedroom. If you say you are resetting to the bare politics, Ghanaians must be worried and scared that are you taking us to the days of 32.4%? Then the president comes to make another point to say it is a reflection of the weakness in the foundational learning.
Yes.
One,
from basic at the basic level.
One, I partly agree that our foundational learning weakness is womb. You see, one of the weakest links in our education system, Ghana, primary and JHS, is one of the weakest. And unti, and I be here, ubi osika, or a teacher ni kra, on fan a bank or school, or children idea or primary JHS anymore, or never call private school. They will no or course secondary school, yeah, no way you free private, number public. And so what we came, no, one of the first things we started doing is how do we transform the foundational space to make it attractive and to cure the weaknesses? And then one of the first things, intervention. You measure who said 2015, it will be a friend of EGRA assessment, early grade reading assessment. No, the whole Ghana P2 for average more 8 years. Test, only 2% per need to make in kind. When you to me a kuntabunia can come when we are proficient, we 100 SCWA 2 pe and it was terrible for us as a country. And from that time we started curing it. And calculate say 2015 that's will be P2 and they original saying. By now these are some of the people who are completing. They make us watch us here. So if you trace it, if partly what President Mahama is saying, the credence and supported by data is that because 2015, president, the foundational learning catastrophe and only 2% in it to making kind. If that is what is being translated, now say no then his data will support it. But we addressed it. So we did transforming transition to English. We did transition to English plus the Jolly phonics based approaches the Trend Krano and the textbooks. What I mean by say akrano kwamben sunu bitimi the bekabum na etumi pronounce word e wo no ani local language mu any brofu mu na so the letters no keka bom the sound letter e the pronounce word a kwamben sunu bitumi asanboa no no akeka words na bobom dia formal sentence na odi akan no ate ase.
But will it be out of place? I mean, say more transformation now, case more de buy, a whole result and because again these students were admitted into senior high. And back to question I make Busa earlier, and almost started through exams, May, June, July.
I will address it.
And by which time I now buying we,
Oh no! I will address. You
cannot put the blame on them.
I wanted you. Let me end this submission. Okay. Let me address it on.
Okay.
But transform SAS space. So from 5% of people's reading, we were able to get to 38% of P2.
Yes.
From 2%.
Yes.
You transform me call 38. When you P4. You transform it 54%. Okay, say NST, National Standardized Test.
Sure.
And not the way we now buy me who say you to improve our foundational literacy and numeracy. Our learning poverty are not World Bank for projects in Sub-Saharan Africa. And in Nam and only 10 years to me a king out of 100. No, yeah, the enum to nsia. To making kind far above the sub-Saharan average. We dealt with the foundational issue and the other response I'm passing the man is you see we start test items now when we show weaknesses they are the final year issues. They are not like SHS1. So ukomu detail na say be abaku mienu bi wom na ewo form 1 it will just be few but about 85% of those weaknesses are higher level. And no than China one by one of the politics and the SHS mu. And one of the first things I'll say is they criticize and bastardize the use of past question. Obekaya yene ya taught textbooks amankura na wi na ya kire omo de awi aka be 3 months to exams na ya kire wo said ye ometumi answer past questions hu di abapen na wo kwa na wo confidence wo mu no wo be poison Ghana for adwen say ye nkire nkura no hwe na past question hu hia ye ntontwere nti wo so ba ye no wanfo mani ani akire. But what they fail to realize is that the use of past questions in examination a global best practice enti no akura no wo America kura ampo no so okotro SAT and LSAT for about 6 months no ato boost kraka be say be 100 pages 1000 pages no they practice say over $1,002 bi kra ko tua airtime no computer so na or set trial questions so the better build the confidence. Nobody writes SAT for the first time.
Okay.
We bet no practice it 3 times answer. We be one year organ head in SAT. That's what they do. And that they about public education. Now say sikafo no etumi top pass questions mo mama. Now President Kufuor say yen toma obia na hia ni banso enya pass question. We bet twene. And that also accounted for it. The other factor accounting for this abysmal performance and they say GES, and I'm sending this urgent Minister for Education say one fanina and see form now what say one pamo GES Director General no one pay for when you adwuma no a na nimbe guase. Because see, if you're a Minister for Education, your success depends on the effectiveness of your Director General GES.
But now, even if you want to take, yes, I get the facts. And
now I'm coming to give you one of my points, the basis.
Yes.
One of the basis, and they say, one way for the Suha, I came to raise an alarm. Say, what GES Director General no more yen say? Who secondary school? Na who NDC ni? Na your teacher ni wa? Omo transition you take you over and na one body one say headmaster na onu susun so MPP ni a tro ne ho sembra. So they wrote all compendium of lies about them, not one SHSO. Minimum cry, I know over 26 to 30 headmasters.
How do you know say GES the master?
Mpacho meba. Enti no wom tro the kwa baseless o. Ye mfa won fa disciplinary procedure mu. Oh wa na letter from head office straight. Say yensa kan hu complaints bi enti no step aside. Now, the auditors, Babe auditor. So they set aside over 50 to 60 headmasters, and to almost set to aside someone. No, mama, district director, no, and they acted, and they did this about 2-3 months to a crucial examination like WASI. And see, 2-3 months to WASI is a very crucial time in school management, in instructional leadership. And you know, say what the district director acted in several schools. Auditing the course they didn't find. I have copies of some of those reports. They didn't find any substantial thing against them. We bet to me the agent swap pamono. Ferry inti almost went to me and call it back as we speak. Some are still at home. I be on my constituency, and you know, control exams. You need leadership. There's leadership crisis in many secondary schools. And you know, Obia no also born in home or Bua woman to Yemuni, not a poor or anything, but 3 months to the time. Everybody will be careful, say, and yet, Obia who's here, and then NDC for now running me hey. So these are real things happening in our education system. It is one. Because no, I'm giving you a combination of factors, and I've mentioned about 4.
That's fine. Edu Watch, Education Watch.
Yeah.
Almost say, a survey after some results the buy it'll say top 4 reasons for the low 2025 WASI pass rate. EduWatch ongoing survey for SHS teachers and heads. This is what our ongoing survey of SHS teachers and headmasters is producing. We started on Sunday, that was last Sunday. Of the 24% others, here are the 10 categories of responses given in order of their frequency. Number 1, indiscipline among students. Number 2, excessive use of social media. Number 3, inability to enter exams halls with phones. In the Amama phones anko. Number 4, high student absenteeism. Number 5, poor teacher motivation. Number 6, automatic promotion of students. Number 7, low literacy levels among students. Number 8, realization of examination papers. Number 9, reliance on promise and failed teachers. And number 10, teaching materials and pedagogy. We shall continue to update you on progress. Into share
Obi, Faton chain. May cause one Faton chain because serialization.
Yes.
Yeah, they started serialization. Yeah, you start and I'm telling you, sir, you see realization of examination papers. No, we even started from BC. And you know, exams no question now, school back we it's different from the other school.
Yes.
So what that does is that it prevents leakages and foreknowledge. Yeah, they introduce you, and you want to introduce you. So we eliminated foreknowledge for 8 years in power. How many times na say apobia leak you? But in the days of 2015, 2016, before paper be starting no na social media so different sets of questions did ho ye be wi nso na no na ba exams no we eliminated for knowledge. And to know serialization is not a new. We brought in serialization. You are talking about indiscipline. The indiscipline is around the same indiscipline. If indiscipline in 2023, how different is that from indiscipline today? So how come in the wake of all this indiscipline we still have this resource? If you are talking about pedagogy, we haven't changed the pedagogy. The pedagogy is about the skills and the techniques with which you deliver the curriculum. And a teacher not deliver. We haven't changed it. So how was that affecting? All a year are things that are the same conditions.
Improved supervision. In student and me and for phones and
exams. I know make answer. You see, President Mahama, GES, and EduWatch. On this particular point, they seem to be singing the same thing. In this country, a himfa and a secondary school halls, ye man ko 4 kwanza mofa phones unko. A himfa and a man from 2017 to 2020. Show me in which instances. You can't say a policy say yeah man crime and where show me where and yet the same way Kiana no more invigilation.
Yes.
And is it not the same way who are doing that invigilation? Have we changed the agency? 1 year and year supervisors, year invigilators, external normally are they call for quality assurance and safeguarding. No, they are the same people. And you know, are you saying say one more buy one more be you are every ho and after a different examination body and we to say examination body no assessor examination modalities and you know stricter modalities we go akwemu and I reduce we are now. The only thing you are saying is that the only way a Ghana ni be pass bra wachiti and this bombo dia is a true reflection of unaided unaided. What about the spate of almost I would hold resources one you raised it here.
Yes.
If you withhold resource, what it means is that what suspect is collusion because and also what answer is what you're going to give? Answer ben yano ben na Kofi Asare and then President Mahama and GS Professor Davis and also how are they going to respond? And no me ni obi and the kokolu do the man. So when you withhold resource, is it the number of subjects I withhold and yet subject ketwa? What that means is that wayek suspect say bia and kofobi a trauma nipa bebre ebia say English esa womunyina equal to the same paragraph word for word. No into say individuals throw the same paragraph or essay word for word. Those are instances are the so the withhold resource. And you know, say yeah, overwhelming withholding of resources. Resource now, Baby Janaka said, "We now eliminate friends examination or practice in Tino and Nuntinama we aba your data and support to claim."
What do you think should happen immediately?
Yes. So the best course of action, the best course of action is that one, they must release funding to Ministry of Education. Because you drive outcomes. So, umesia ebe kwene ni mwa ya disikane gurem. Enti nusa kohoma body and said ye mpenso na womo kase na omo fi se bia enko yi a womo mpenso yi. In the year na review 2025 education budget no emu 12 billion en ye ntu aye da so da ho.
12 billion
Ghana cedis. Enti say what the 31 billion the share budget say so wobetumi ama umesua agina ne na so de a age se obo umesua na kohoma 31 billion na se unyamu 20 something na se 12 billion no ama it means say seem to be 12 billion na wa list no se textbooks na ka de to allowances na de tua na untumi ye release amount untumi fa ntua ye bia past questions bi na se de to no untumi afanto ani nuane bi na se ka de to de ko na nkora no nya nuane padi na ko mo akoma to mo yem na nkwa no nti no sa 12 billion no apile wo ho a one spend there it will automatically also reflect in your outcomes. And you know, these are the evidence. The best course of action is
release funds to the
release funds to the ministry, because so when release funds, tell them they can't ye disika na bon wa koma
number 2
number 2 omuntua teachers na allowance ni ma wo number 2 teachers allowance a omuntua ye no muntua mfa ma wo number 3 womo form partnership with teachers no yi no munya se womo blame wo se mo insese obe motivate wom no mo aboa enkura no results akosoro no wo se ekosoro a teacher ni no na wakotu apo enti teacher ni no be kire wo se ene mema na bon mema no sebi awai we feli no hu se mamoa no. That is so psychology, and one more form a positive engagement with them. And now 3, one more form of positive partnership with mission schools.
Okay.
Because mission schools, I work Ghana Hano, the Methodist 4 year, Roman Catholic 4 year, Anglican, Presby, AME Zion, Pentecost, Lighthouse, no many adeno. Say what we almost school no every more out of the 926 schools now work Ghana now. There can we Achimota and a few schools be free one. Ya Kenya Sabia, de Miko Yebia. And you know, once your highest performing schools, a missing school. Now, by the first thing I say, when your mobile back on dia, dangerous for education system. Because missing schools, you know, from 195 years ago, bra abai enyan nandwene umesuya hono. And sorry, edi umesuya buy. Wesley College, and Wesley Girls, and Presbyterian schools, St. Augustine's Holy Child, all this prem penomnia, and Intino, St. Charles, St. Xavier, St. Francis Xavier, and he said, one more Somusa, a man penning for over 195 years ago, a bepimone, a core school of Ghana, from various religions, Cremo 4, traditional 4, Christo 4, women as schools no more you until say buying be so more, Kwame Nkrumah SCB the car on us now, no money ade. Ain't no say a chemaba, Namos more the Modia Babesum. Now all of a sudden, no more, I feel I'm about code to law, I could to constitution. Nowadays, say common sense. Aton chain. I could not court to say what the stakeholders are running the highest performing school. Echo court simply because on far doctrine be a infantity will be a oye kremoni now ba oba bisuawa de obe wi na ye kremoni yes sound the can say fasting no sabe oye kremoni oye Christo new asori bia on the fasting oye now so Methodist for one also Lent the fasting period. But one more cancer, we have met the soft bampo, a do Lent period. Didi, na fire first year, dear. And you know, say, oh, say, wound now over Pie Methodist Bishop Unti. Obey fasting, dear, yeah, my kind. And no, I just hope a panny back. Ebes Edin Sabe Secret as say, maybe me manu di on religious grounds. Now, I take responsibility. Sa law no, and one I apply to Muslim. And we are Cremonina say do Ramadan. Now say with the greatest of respect. Now also ma obano and nidi. Now say Wesley girls catch will say. And ye be sign krata the Methodist bishops suffer and so be sign man about Lent period no. Also be sign now say won't sign, but that means that there is we are truncating freedom and human rights. You are misguided, misconceived. Na yet trimopo. Pa I me I have said so one more 13 mission schools no say I buy in the bomber kohma I buy in the simu school dainti no munye muna de mo I buy person we biano munye na wa bra mun kan bibia. This is all they are requesting. Na say o say wo ba betrete no I will advise mission school say o mon privatizing nyina na Wesley Girls MA private, St. Augustine's MA private, St. John's MA private, Pope John's MA private, Holy Child MA private, Fancy Pim MA private, Prempe Opoku MA private, St. Monica's Louis Roses, St. Charles, St. James, St. Francis Xavier. So when we now St. Aquinas, when we now a private we. That's what we say. They are charging $3,000 a year. I'm telling you, without government support, but what will become of the public system? Ebegu, public education begu nti say we aban na say be wo adwempa wo trimu a you partner with the mission schools.
The Supreme Court is seized with that matter and you share rule judgment on what they buy and then we can make progress. I think you've given some really good suggestions say aban fa ebetime abua yemre nti I would want us to move to the next topic which is one critical thing about up during more parliamentary debates on the budget. The government decision to retool the Ghana Armed Forces. More point of departure with the buying a day.
You need departure bia.
Okay.
The air can say from the past 8 years, President Akufo-Addo, Minister for Defense, Honorable Dominic Nitiwu, Breni Brebiano, a soldier phone the report to ba ebe cancer aircraft na ho helicopters e ho any presidential jets na ho no aye dada until part cry ding part so eboa ding enti no yen tofofro yendi hu common tofofro emfa ma wom be lack safety avionic features modern features ye the ba parliament bia NDC for ebogu ye buy the 6 fighter jets cry beto parliament NDC for and support enti no ye wo memu ha na esedun ketia awoye national chairman NDC be can say me mo ehu musiumpo enka say kwa akoto aircraft bia dia ma air force for so man penin na betinam say soldier phone na betinam de wo bia ye mono ye nkan anontum ne yenyusu dada na ho na ye wo ha na broja jemfie ne ono na ye deputy minister for defense. Be can say presidential jet Falcon 900 na wo ho no a pristine condition. I just said 2032 answer I spy and one of the best in Africa. Mo bia mo no musuompo say ye kwa kotofo fro ye wo ho na okuje to ablanka be can say presidential jet no say ni engine ba kokra say ya excuse me yen for man penin ne soldier for pilot ntinam na se ba ko mienu na aka omuntu de besi bia no ensiemfa wo mo ho biri bia ye be yes ye de proposal eba for new acquisition no wo mbebo agu so ampa de fighter jet ko enso no wo man support. So what that means is that soldier for no emi adada na wo ho num kakra en wo mo de ko ba na August 6th one of that na wo ho ya yensesan musidabi wo mo etu ya nyankopon de besi bia na nyame asemu amma ai ko seye ena hwehwemu akom captain fojo no akom se sana ye kan nyina na ye nokre ena NDC for the reckless politics the unnecessary politics they poison Ghana for nyina adwene de fa investment into Ghana Armed Forces nei one more ground all the aircraft are now MI-17 helicopter biani Armed Forces bi obi is very dangerous. The air can more be farm ya manyo sem we MPP new we NDC new o no manyo sem bia na wutia. Listen to my position clearly Mr. Somebody as Ghana a military no so emergency bi ko si wo boko sampa baby ne se soldier ni bi pra o in critical condition ye left no evacuate no ma 37 ye ni bi ebeko
helicopter bi any
all the helicopters no are grounded on the recommendation by the helicopter crash committee because woman who say sir woman 82 boy remuna because we soldier ni ye ntofo from now and the man instruction said to they will be ano obey before complain entino senka entino said the zina ne tia ekotehwe ye no saa na de aka nyina so tie enti o ma ground ni nyina very dangerous for us obekaya saa presidential jet Falcon na Ebra President Akufo-Addo o kan sa de ni nye o mumyenhwe o mo se dabi ono na pese o kotena private jet mu no dware ewo airplane mu ye cartoon ni ade ntino o pese ye kotofoforo na ade no bibia anya no call maintenance edi 8 months ebra na ewo ho no me amadam fo nyame fa ne currency ono abo Dr. Mane Boama call mampani mahama ho ko ka kire ne se plane na ewo ho no mumyenfa politics nto nchen na yenka no kure bi nye de beboa o man no na report no be ye defense minister wa hu no kire se de na MPP 4 ka no no kure ndi sa plane no yankoto foforo na ya mfa no ansi ncha na se anya bibi foforo na e ka se wo servicing nti na ba servicing a o mu de niwo be kwa akotena mu de tukwan a ene o mampani mahama ne nkwa na betenam ono de on tenam
na de na ye de call servicing in the first place and ye nim say enye ye biwa because your record servicing say you putting in good shape na ye nyusu. Ya tise a free service and aba Ghana hadada.
Yes.
Why is it not being used? I didn't ye nyusu.
And no na asema ze obi President Mahama. Ani okuje to ablakwa. Ani wo mo a eni esiedu nketia. Ani broja Jemfie na wona ye deputy defense minister say adan na plane na mo say eye in pristine condition no. Akọ servicing 8 months. So ade di baby for 8 months na just say ade no enya de ketwa. Na aba na mutu kwan na private jet and I'm the call Qatar. And then you see na munusu because soldier for so etu omhufo sabe moja ya ewo mene umi no eredie mu a eflow enu abi na ewo monso die mu and this wunua ne pilot na ewo air force na wakonta ane bi ana wadanfo ni bi a obeka kire omo se ade na wonim se etise zina ye ga so zina ye miemie mu aba se zina so na eco servicing ntimi nkotu na okono amabi wa. Me, I always say, politics are NDC for the presidential aircraft the any retooling of Air Force the so one more makwan a monkey the more enka the see Augustus no can see. Now I'm saying
based on the information you have, buying new helicopters and this jet, are necessary.
It is necessary.
We have to.
It is necessary, and now let me explain to you. We need helicopter biao where you move.
Yes.
Soldier phone. The air course so what did the SC Benin? What did the SC Guinea Bissau?
Yes.
What did the SC Burkina? Niger? And the SC Mali. What na honors more politicians no say. Mono a drew mala once sa. Mukamu boom you know at the approval. A drew say yenko twa kwan na ofaje fans na konya vote dia mo kam ho bom ekwa approve adan and as a drew soldier for the so for 8 years NDC for the year politics na edrum pempenso a play akwa akose ama sabi soldier for moja ahwiagu. And I always say the blood of the soldiers who perished on August 6th is a stain on the hands of NDC and any politician who politicized aircraft investment. That blood is stained on their hands. Entino say one more efumakum Emma 8 years one more deny armed forces no ewa kandie Emma 90 ye Ghana soldier any plane be betumi etu on emergency. Na se soldier ni wu a onu de onwu but wo amanyoni no so wo ye president a wo de unua bi betumi ama plane ma de tukwan wo de wadanfo bi betumi ama on jet ma de tukwan e de akwaba na onu soja ni de on fa na hwede na nya dan enwe so a na the same time no wo mte Ghana ha wo mo na kra wo mo na se Burkina wo mo ni port Traore kra military equipment e de man soja for na Ghana soja for na kokle free port wo mo na escort to de ko. And I'm telling you, every month, the number of gadgets, any military accoutrement, any equipment, one more escort, they come Burkina for woman to you, woman now. So, you need a car when you now. Now, yeah, the Muslim my quine because of could totally reckless politics, because a Brujaj and Fidi reckless politics, because a Sedun Katia reckless politics in tea. Also, MPP, we center right party. Wa ideologies emupi emudo na wo bra na wo power na wo present ka beto foforo na wo se NDC for the politics nti no wo nso wo ba be broko no oppose a na wo nso abo ma bro we took that position say yen toma wo in the and yes MP friends NDC for the need to omanim ye need to on mine the national interest e need to a soldier for no anim. Then let me tell you Thursday what happened. Ebra ye ba be take agreement now. So no more guilty conscience until we say ye ba be bat atwene. And you know yeah the near numbers no. Fast na no mo ye cabinet meeting. Omu twanso President Mahama release ministers ni na so be amra. Na omu di America for the first time. The number of ministers at Tiho and status and Mekasa, they all bow down their heads in shame. Say we will not oppose this. We will not block this. we will buy it for our Ghana Armed Forces because it is a need.
But the truth of the matter is that you can't block it. How would you have blocked it? No, need the numbers to do that. They probably succeeded because they had the numbers.
No, it's not about numbers. So Ghana, so what the helicopter for you? Me the Bible politics. I have 1,001 pointer. Me to media politics. I mobilize a whole youth.
Yeah, but you have your say.
No, it's not about say. Demonstration be and to me akoso no. You can use your numbers, but for political prudence, you will not proceed. They make answer what you say. So because of political considerations, you hold it back. I have 1,001 pointer. Make me one, me debate me raise the one. Number one. Far corner ya kwa kotono. Se me yi adwaya ewom e de kire wa. Wan hwa eso sen me no mi no adwaya ya kan bom. Enti why did they adwaya e wo fa play nim. Meanwhile, one can say adwaya nti e na preseku for say onyu su fa kon. You see, these are some of the flimsy things. But I'm saying that let's elevate the discussion. South Falcon we senka kwa why don't you buy a business Boeing jet Kessia capacity Bombardier Kessia around 60 million years so to me ato bet me enya a friend saying more space near the we are 1,001 but we are saying that for the sake of our soldiers.
Yeah, the agreement never for what? For the Falcon X no and helicopters come.
Yes.
Agreement about my name.
Agreement.
Helicopters saying.
Helicopters 4 and a Falcon 1.
Falcon 1.
Yes.
Falcon the funny part in 16.
Yes.
16.
Falcon. Let me tell you. The same presidential jet now. Almost in pristine condition. Same capacity, same model, just a newer version.
A newer version of it.
And you know that is what I'm saying. It's a mechanic rejected way. I have several points to raise, but in the best interest of the state and for the sake of the soldiers. And you know,
$60 million near for the for Falcon.
Yes, for Falcon.
$60 million.
Yes. So the point we raise, in their budget, one can so beto 2 presidential jets.
Okay.
And you can say, and many though we agree, say yen top planes in my woman, so be enfa adwen to ho kakra. And you know, baako pe and praying you be my coin na for the use of the president na eno crampo no yen fa dada na wo na muslim ntumi use one yen so and I agree I would not advise any pilot to use that yen fa nko and yen fa nko ne ntom ema manufacturer no na de benya free mo no yen fa nko tin free $60 million dollars yimu and you know
but the same that's all
that's all
first one anyway
sa pepe and no womo koye ho negotiation by they came back with a price of $15 million
$15 million for
the whole scene
old one.
Yes. And the cancer there be sad we present ku 4 ton almost over 40 something million dollars way back 2010 and that's our payment in koi 2008 and 38 million koi in 2010 the cost also into what the depreciation crowd the bar 15 million it will be around 15 to 20 million until the science almost said they should go back and renegotiate for 20 million. In this negotiation,
no free man. That is the betu 40 million.
Sir, if they succeed with that negotiation now, it means that they always back up between $15 million to $20 million to take from $60 million.
But with $60 million, and the kind of aircraft a year ton, nanki bet me another one. I bet me the same efficiency, but at a lower price and.
We have various,
with the same luxury with the same.
There are various options. And they are so ugugua. One, yes. Me whatever I do with good faith. It's not fear or favor. If you Google right now Falcon X 6X, you will see the price that will come. Falcon X is range just the regular. It comes between $55 million to $59 million. Falcon 6X. Okay. If you anybody who is listening can Google.
The price is a fair price.
And you know, for me, I will not scandalize this one on this basis. I will not. But the American say, course man say one more NDC for Nankasano and the say they should not go and scandalize this procurement. Because you won't be paying. Some helicopters, Airbus near Kwakote free omo. And when we say Airbus, what comes to mind? Ghana need be about Airbus as well. Then about in mind. We a lawyer. Make or can be mobi medife ensure defamation. But everybody knows when you about Airbus as well. Government official 1, government official 2. I go for unnecessary controversy about corruption. Say
we don't have to repeat that.
Yeah, can say minority no. You say koto bibi and farmer military for. Okay. Prices now ones who Google now you check.
Now 4 helicopters there. No ne boy is saying.
Pacho meba. No ne boy 125 million. Euro
for the 4.
For the 4.
And he is separate from 60 million.
And he is separate from 60 million.
9X.
Falcon 6X.
6X.
Absolutely.
And a Falcon 6X no will be used by Air Force. One is a president there.
Oh, see, the air for Air Force. But Falcon S, a presidential jet.
A presidential
jet. And that's the street name all of us use. But the technical name is that aircraft for the Air Force for use by the executive. Okay. But in other words, a presidential jet. President Penn they took coin.
And we find the pabes. Who's 16?
And 16.
16.
And 16.
It is a president he took coin and say entourage neso kakra.
Yes. And that is why we made a point to say the other alternatives I recommend it. And I made that in my submission on the floor. That our principle dating back from President Kufuor time in 2008. No free abem. All my metina play in the movie. But you know what can I say? Ghana, even way back as of 2008, here 2 presidential jets. Here Kesia Bakwan Ebeko long haul. And then Ketwa Bakwan be short haul. And we negotiation the agreement by Parliament. Parliament approve we and utia and then President Kufuor birthday until Michiano pa. And no or 38 million at the twice year. And this is for buy an omo politics in start here. And Airbus scandal instead of them to continue with the agreement, no, almost there be a fidget Embraer. Any Boeing, you know, anke options or the wider body so no or mompe Airbus or Kofa President Mahama dear new negotiation. I could be as government official 1, government official 2 by and whole controversy in President Mills at the council agreement no or also be so clear be the koto far going by. So we missed the opportunity to have the bigger one, which is the long haul. And it is a 2008. Now President Kufuor said in his wisdom and vision, no, you 2 presidential jets. Bako beko na bako around na chamai na ze 2025. Na saku here say beto ye power. We would be. These were some of the arguments superior we have to put for. These are no. We have to look at this. But in the meantime, no, you have to get this one. Nakofa the order done. Kotona fasoso. No, when your finances improve, that's a priority among other needs we have in this country. Not a need for. You have to have
based on agreement, no, sir. Presidential jetway, no. Everybody drew Ghana hard time, man. Based on agreement,
based on this agreement, you know. A bit take it 3 years.
3 years.
Answer about
they are likely say President Mahama end them.
They be on to them
as president.
They be on to them because Falcon, all other things being equal per the schedule, no. You be tia hon, you tia ne kakran. You be tia last payment in the baby, you know. Na sometime 2028. Until be first quarter 2029. The only thing a bit to me amanaba earlier is if as we speak ABR Obi and also before for a place order for same model.
Yes.
Na kenono be ready next year. And in the course of it, for some whatever reason, Nipani pull it out. But play no eye available there. And no, then we can negotiate to say in TM but with the mon farmer that is the only instance. About 2029. And helicopters in Ensono. The Enayakui about earliest 2028. But because say a emergency, any helicopter be to me Bentino. What we have further instructed the acting defense minister, outside minister for finance, and the chief of defense staff in the military high command, and say, "Womo and any woman call for no negotiate, which is a Airbus for woman and any woman negotiate. Maybe Airbus for MBP ni be any Airbus for. Woman negotiation, no woman negotiate such that, and many ya beya. So womo sa H145 and H160 no omo for makuni camp mra as emergency na nkae no be to ne bo ase aba 2028 and after 2029
John Mahama may be in this decision no is not thinking about himself. It's safe to say that.
You see, it is not about John Mahama thinking about himself. It's about John Mahama, NDC, Okujeto Ablakwa, Esedu Nketia, Broja Jemfi, and whoever resisted this same, acquisition.
Yes.
Anki, to me, 4 years ago, I started born Aba. And see, will be a kind of say, the old prob one on the team on himself, Coberia, Copra, and I would trade the bonus to be a day. Become and just 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 3 years ago, and I can't, Mama, who come here, Toya, and Cabedru, and Tinka, more Babiana Mokon, Brofidru, no, and new plane on a Camadebeko, Cadet see, Casey. Is it so? President Mahama is not doing anybody favor.
I get you.
He's rather out of guilt.
My final question will be:
operating for what he should have allowed us to do.
Falconer, they call repairs. France, no Abba.
Yes.
To all intent and purpose, it is not being used. New one, acquired so about 3 years time. In the in between, was a president you took on the day or Beko.
No.
I just say offer commercial.
Obi, I know the Felix.
Now on way.
Yeah, no, because on the Kasama President President Mahama, the Intia, President plane now say in pristine condition.
Okay.
I could see Diaba certified airworthy. A seaho now say you owe the country an explanation.
Okay.
Into the or known as what this explanation if I say then any presidential jet to see I am in pristine condition. Now we can offer private jet to deco. And we now because private jet in the crime, madam for being a farm and I mean you are farm here. Then it means there's a war on our dream. So the Nina or no need a down for being in Bia. Or left in on. So you need to ask them this question. Say, why are they not using what they wanted to force President Akufo-Addo to use? And that is why I conclude say NDC, President Mahama, and everybody who did reckless politics with this aircraft matter, no, was said as a matter of fact, no, one more apologizing to President Akufo-Addo, no more apologizing to Ghanaians. Said the Beya Ghana for loan, Ghana for tax. I did see so you need to apologize to Ghanaians. No, I am prophesying to you, say, Yame, or you be a pet son in your man. Said the one Maquine, Emianye, playing Ubeto, Untramubi, because Ebebano, no free power. And that is one of the reasons why they be a MPP penny for your say, wow, what is Parliament? Yako support to say into play a military for maybe a wedi MPC who ya say. Adena moko support to yeno. Yes, so said the NDC for ya no munim senk woman eba betinum. Nene ba kukra kwatehwe ya edi wu bebre abano. Mienso mfum kudwa. Na beba mpono na Dr. Bahumia na president. Beba mpono na wo criticize no wo na bia ye foreign minister wo na akwa kwatinam beba mpono na bia wo criticize helicopter wo na ye defense minister wo na akwa nto bia nya botre ne enton former soldier foi na the AC wo Benin AC wo Guinea Bissau Burkina ene de tete saa no ebi anko ba ha eno na me di sisu se wo yo mampani na se wo se wo de wo term extension na hian enti ye wo term no kwa wi ye kura na ma hyehyɛnkofo bi achi sɛ asɔfo achi sɛ wow party fo achi ye term extension sɛ nyame ammoaye na bibi kusi a saa asɔfo no obɛkɔ na sorry saa party ni no obɛkɔ ne campaign ma wo na wo ye elected political elite no ehimfa na abewo nti yanwi your democracy means signa edimu
that's papa Ekosiisen so that was the
oh yes solid I'm telling you let me call Takra the power Western region na popularity no na visa nkranko o na said the term we fiano that's why obekosa
but that's papa inti Reverend Team for John Amoten kan MP Asen South ranking member defense and interior committee in Ghana's parliament Yane ye ho abaye ba lawyer Boamanya Kwefia MP ewa ha Eric J NEIP CEO will join us as well. Na yedi enkomo. But before that, let me say a big happy birthday to a former member of parliament. A former member of parliament for the people of Gumwa. Na we say Obi, please kindly convey my sincerest belated birthday wishes to my senior and big brother Alexander KK Aban Esquire, who celebrated his birthday last Saturday. I pray that God will bless him abundantly with excellent health, boundless joy, divine wisdom, and continued success in all his endeavors. May this new year of his life bring him closer to his heart's desires and be filled with God's grace and favor. In the Honorable Alexander Kojokom Aban, or a lead counsel Ewo Porter Ledges Consultancy and former MP Gomua West constituency, and now no memenda na na woda. Happy birthday to you, though belated, honorable. And also Akunta Joe or no a host of a Britrin Como Ewa Asempa FM. And Akunta Joe Eddie 62 years. Hey Akunta Joe. Akunta Joe, happy birthday to you. 62 years old today. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. After this short break, here Twa and Common, so you would want to stay with us here by CCR.
mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu ako
FDA aji ejodi nkratwe yi
African Queen Tea,
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would na what of African Queen mackerel. The way no keke. No pokwa.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadin.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be
and what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for the animal somewhere Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. So say, dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing Yano, and why you buying every home. And now Ompa, Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntum Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk crazy, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, and to form friends 0246 20 8496.
MDA, Ashisha said, Jody and Cratchit.
Kwesi P Legacy Concert. 25 years of soothing high life music. From 2000 to 2025 and still blessing the world with our Ghanaian heritage sonic experience. High life music. From Krokrome to Mihiodo, Kwesi has gone above and beyond to promote Ghana music and culture. It's time to celebrate that Kwesi P heritage with music. 20th December, Celebrity Soccer Fiesta. Venue, East Legon Executive Club. Time, 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. Musicians versus radio presenters kick out child cancer. 25 children with cancer will be assisted with free operations. 25th December, Legacy Concert. Venue, The Icon. Artiste, Kwesi P and Friends. Keche, Kofi Nti, Ochiame Kwame, KK Vosu, Akwabwa. Sponsored by Endpoint, Blue Jeans, Special Ice, Alisa Hotel, Franco Pat Poultry, Vev Duvernay, Sazian Specialist Clinic. For table reservations, call 0553 064 460 or 0244 782 866. For tickets, dial *714 *59#. Media partners: Multimedia, Media General, EIB, Despite Media, Foresight TV.
Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, luck is everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. I'm a better people hustling for the family. They're lucky. Last time everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy. Luckiest with fighter. The luckiest with teacher. Not the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win,
you could be the luckiest.
mobile, they make me say, oi, oi. Ecobank mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oi, download it. You gon' enjoy it.
I just see a body. Hey, that's sorry. Shimmy Musa.
I tried it. And I walk on who here cancelled mixture. I can't show it. Never yerba who be around now. The yerba biara. I tried to see we are. Cancelled mixture. And yeah, cancelled mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 monum cancelled mixture. No one put to Ankasa. Koto J. Oh, you J. I tried to see you. No cancelled mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Owatakwa. In our year. I can do a friend. 0244 871 862 and 0500 891 458. Engine Fidebiana. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman one benum. And Katui. FDA. Apinodo. She cancelled mixture. Fimbo from me. Report all side effect of cancelled mixture to FDA using Med Safety app. Remember what I tried to. Maybe you will not no cancel.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esanse me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emo dufo bia dum me obombo sia se me kope tank into na dien tank na meta me high syntax tank dien na echepa syntax tank benzo de kita warranty bebre syntax tank na fisuso uni my favorite color no tank ben ni bitina ya mamie syntax tank obia se syntax tank case close triple tank hwede ya chro eye SINTEX syntax tank na enye na bebie syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Miminde via 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abujemun sem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attraction. A ladies time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now you coach dear. Look sporty. Suit at show concert and Ghana USA for entry. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu. So well done. I was told to me the back attacking the open mouth was a question in the pants. I roll. But I say I said Columbia as a woman you must set it on in your opinion. The difference are asking me said Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30, a ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis here, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Living.
Aha! Afraid if you then you Mraya the ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you then yes, we take one zone for from. Hey, woman, switch it. I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nunisika Kukuno.
Love it, come. Money love.
Show prep zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make yourself into hashtag prep zone.
Deep purple. Not deep purple.
African Queen tea,
Hey, say dear. What's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat. Oh, and this a water mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no precon? African Queen mackerel. Now wait, shall we no keke? No pankwa. Me couldn't say. Oh sorry, I pay. Oh see a four. Me say honey. Oh say. That means so much I say. Okay. Yes! African Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one and tomato sauce papa be so nego. And this would be a diamond. And maybe you taste the extra top papa no prepo. African Queen mackerel. Show we no keke. Now pound one. Every year they didn't have to yet.
Presidents dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma se so battery be ye wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti se dia me power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na maka fo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa ho do power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenye bisu wa shama kuwana so Opportunity Enterprise afi battery shop biya wa bosoka kumase kwa mechoba Enterprise pampaso na battery shop biya wa swame mazi amako Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swadro Magasi takwa de jasaba biya Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries open that day.
Asempa FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumade na wasugusu awutie no ma menkai mo se abedwafo mienu na bekansa honorable lawyer Boama Nyakon MP for Efia constituency in the secondary Takrade metropolitan area. When it was of course secondary takradia, was the STMA and you create another municipal assembly, which is ECMA, from the secondary takradia metropolitan assembly. In the ECMA, Efia Kwesiminti municipal assembly, Efia constituency, into Honorable Buamanyako constituency, Eric Ejay Eda NEIP Ejumekuno, and NEIP, the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program into only penny or da ejumekuno ano omonso eye adwumason training mebunua epese eye wona wo adwuma so far be 10,000 have been trained share nim say bosha omode ma won so mbeyi mu 2,000 impimi no na mama won sika dwetri mo de ahye wo adwuma mu no eno ene bebia yedo sisia owo ha enti nchiremu ewo ho no ode beba ba se ohunam etai etutu na oda won shada intumi na ma wo ho ento or menstrual discomfort and sometimes how to say we dey ma bre unhu de wa ye ba how to say wa bre me pa chew. You have to take control of your health. A Victory garlic mixture and a beboa. Victory garlic mixture we know a pure natural garlic and ye de aye and a carefully selected herbs in the druas unim the garlic a mani papa and kaudi america be kwa kope dro we bi etumi ato eye adwuma pa menka enada de biarada. Victory garlic mixture pharmacies and herbal shops in yina obenya bi ato e boost your immune system e pepa woni peduemu improve blood circulation and support overall wellness for 0201293280 na onsu pebi eto and 0242545633. Victory garlic mixture. Stay strong, stay healthy, stay victorious. Fidelity Banking so added the Fidelity Sikaboom Reloaded promotion aba. Sikaboom Reloaded promotion. You more can say more amount rewards. Rewards are a bit changing your life. A cash price just by saving. Unya save what the 500 Ghana cedis koto as deposit ewa account tomorrow. Yeah, the obesha draw mu, yeah big draw no, ubet me a winning 100,000 Ghana cedis. Unya the 500 Ghana cedis the koto as deposit we are. Top up bia obeko akoye wasu bia any other 500 Ghana cedis out beko bia no. A qualify for a monthly draw and so bet me we need 5,000 Ghana cedis. Amount for Disca Brutal Fidelity Bank almost do almost sea omoyo in the uni account akone koko baby. Save smart, end point, and win big. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sikaboom style. This promo is on the NLA's Caritas platform. Last academic year, idea or mine rolling out a new curriculum for all senior high schools in Ghana. Now, some new curriculum we encourage the Bruni Freno critical thinking into a new true and poor babadi dabi. It puts the learner at the center of teaching and learning, and at the emphasis to appropriate Ghanaian values. Na curriculum we assign addition for when they did them a kawunyina edwon ebem. No one is left behind. Schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real life application of ideas through group work, through research, and more so, you don't focus only on final exams. We are teaching you for a lifetime. Student transcript system being so the aba. And no. We student officer will apply for any tertiary institution that will be used to our transcript way. A additional evidence say in fact otna classroom me chere wade and why can monitor sanyoma we are nyina to ensure say credibility of the student transcript no intact. And the Ghana's new future, learn today, lead tomorrow. Advert way Ministry of Education and assume naka and afi the Ghana Education Service omunyina na asum onabobwa manya kwakwaba na apomte den
ya mini yangupo na daruma
bibia ye boko
boko so the weekend na oyedin my in fact
from weekend through Nibepim Endeda.
Yeah.
My Genoa, the Toyampa de Yakubi Oko. Na Rumbo Wunina one about.
Yes.
One Casa.
Sure.
Akwitia, Edimo Akoten. On the Friday, Nina Puna, or Honoma, Yalanchi, and the Foundation. Enti Mesha Modembo Yenya Eric J.
Yes.
Sami Jim Fiona amount for Odo or the ma Yenya and Estia Okumina Boko Shena or Dampim na Widen.
Oh,
na Widen. Enti Namin Fanny Crazy na Mobo Nebusia Futiti on a year movies na about the way Munyam Shekese or the Niku. Mini onye easy. Bishop Besiano now I don't know better manu. You could literally see the already BBR to do it. But Eshena no easy. Onye easy but Mubona about the pa. She's shown that yes. Etumunde Besiano Wejina Pinti pa. Me boy Yamimpe de Yamina Bekawa Washanetan. Now our boy Moframan and so with the nature. Na wetumwe ya wode no da hwewon na wetumwe binyi na be kesim person won papa enti
yes I think MPs so mo ya de mo buying mo numbers e be kire odo kama it was good, it was really good enti mo so no I think Abusuano will be grateful to all the members of parliament odo a mo ba be chend and parliament as an institution. I said the clerk of parliament was there. Yeah, I think I saw the clerk. Yes, enti moya de yami nshramu nyina yami nshramu Eric J akwa bete sen
obi yami adom bibi aboko na honso
yami adom
ahoden wo de
adom
yami as ono bo na mpo mu
kru musa
yanda yami as
kwani ahoden wo we de be fa misa
yanda yami as said o kan ye no didi kan ye be ma adishia wono ma hwe menua kumi ina ya akọ ne hyeden biem ene ye no mo ane ye namfo e ka ho eya enafom na no nyame adom yetimi akokra na echi kra de yesre ne se yankopon ma nanim onyam hye na ode ma na obi ehu de na ewoni mu no enka na busuan titru ene ne manketo ano and I believe strongly say nyame ene de ho ato no so no bibia be ye fine. Yeah, the MPs na said you can menu penny me hono honom na both NDC MPP easy understand kasa ni human relationship unim said they not here and see na enye wan say some of us where we belong to na know what that tight relationship yeah and see that is NS for you but okay said the honorable kind maybe is there me the minim say the missing can answer na here na making I think so be maybe here maybe so na bravo no
be man so power pie
yes na no me nso kan asem no because be boso me kakra ni a me nua ne dane toye no enema hodo a maybe say it me gina ne nice wa je no she's a woman and nyame de wahwe bia no nyankopon hye nanan yenim say ya but nyame na ne de mono anaje to da na wanhwe ye na ma kristo ni ahwe na wasi nyankopon atwetwe no because enema ni bisia putting be on series of questions but God why me na enye wanka ye hwan that is it nti baby aya wo bia no nyame mfa ne currency na yemma enema hodo bi etese no emfa some unity bi emra ya brabo because in life obi o sheda so semre no so obekọ obi timinya zika na akase money is everything utiminya zika do level bi a day untimi need to see this because enema e wo wiase nyina almost ye twa o akaketo abi ena de ono nso nya obedi no ono so ni sika so life na ankasa no enye simple sa aha enti se ye Christopher ede yigidie e wo Nyankopon mu yenim se de asibia na ye Nyankopon ne nhyehyɛ enti ye mabusuan ne yakɔ ne hyɛdin biem ene MPP abusuan ko ni nyina kakra me pa cho mekan
Very well, very well. Inti Eric J and so ena yete ne nka no. Before say yebeko breaker in yanumi ebetena na me ne the Honorable Reverend Intim Fojo ena aiding komo, or a ranking member on the Defense and Interior Committee, and for more munim say na andananado amamu no na or a Deputy Education Minister e wananado second term. In the first year we touched a bit on wasi result I buy and enkomoa about especially GES statement or mu issue here. I'm told sir the PRO for GES Daniel Fenyi say in some few minutes, I'm sure clarify maybe Reverend Intim Fojo Eka Ema Yintino Emra Daniel Akwabe Ekosiisen Soni.
Yo Obi, mejo super medasi debre.
Na wapo mi yedie.
Ya mi kwa yen kakra na wonso yen.
Ya do mi ho ye papa. Me ba so matese Reverend kan sembi a opese otenetene kakra mamintie o.
Yo medasi debre for the opportunity. Na a few things be a Reverend Kaya, send your Kaya now. The wasi results, ababon the results are generally yenina ye wishes say in Kayebi Huno, obviously, and yes, I Huno into a whole lot of conversations ababon over Kaya just the past weekend during the launch of the STEM box. The president himself mentioned, say, the Minister for Education and all stakeholders should look into the causes, the reasons into a such result, and let's see how we can improve and make it better. So it's a conversation that is a serious concern to the ministry and to everyone who genuinely wish well for the education sector. But of course, you would also find a couple of people, for whatever reason, what they untrue statements or false information, so they penetrate into the system to deceive a few vulnerable people who may believe in them. In Tiabanasa, we also want to correct some of these impressions. Edin Kain, he made the statement say, prior to the WASI examination, I think he even mentions about 3 months to the WASI examination, some of the headmasters, in his view, known NPP folks were dismissed or were sacked. And he believes it contributed to the results that we are seeing. The patrol sabe headquarters of the Ghana Education Service we have different people from different political orientations, different backgrounds who are really working, even at the headquarters. It is never true, say, will be a headmaster or a known party person or your NPP into ya dismissal. In fact, anyone who makes that claim, say a party affiliation into a government employee, a public servant has been dismissed via is completely ignorant of the structures of public service and our civil service. Civil service, you be say, well, yes, sure, and I who activities be a NPP into that alone a foundation and a basis. They are dismissal and they are settled. It is not true. Ever since this new management of the Ghana Education Service by not a single headmaster, not a single teacher, not a single staff of the Ghana Education Service has been dismissed on the basis, say, or a known supporter of the NPP. In fact, any time where investigations and issues have come up, it is because misconduct be a known misconduct. Sometimes, Momo journalists who might to me uncover some of these things. I give you an example. Say currently there are issues of examination malpractices. Allegedly, teachers become those malpractices are happening. Those ones are even under investigations. And when and some of them have been completed, others are still under investigations. When investigations are completed, then the persons will be sanctioned. Again, there are some, of course, allegations again say teachers have been seen having sexual engagement with some students. Some of them have been interdicted. I known in the media. Some of them are still under investigations. Some of these very serious issues and misconduct of staff of GES and the Ghana Education Service, you go into investigations to see where shortfalls, where problems have come, and the appropriate sanctions meted out to such persons. But it can never, in the history of the Ghana Education Service, well, I don't know if during their time that's what they did, for which reason he believes that is what is being done. But that is a very wrong practice. Nobody on the basis say, oh, we are Christian and now we are Muslim and now we are NPP, we are NDC, NTR circle. It cannot even happen, and that has never happened under this new management of the Ghana Education Service. Some of our leaders, so Omokasa, he even went on to say he has a list of 50 or so headmasters he can produce who are NPP sympathizers that have been dismissed. I wish say Obi. In Caldo province said another list now, another list now, Babon. Now you verify say Yampa, because so far as we are concerned, nobody. In fact, in the worst case scenario, that is even the bad case scenario, no crime. Sometimes the persons involved could be demoted, could be removed from office because if you are an office now or one in the arm capacity now or they into capacity office he may be taken away. But you can say you are dismissing the from the Jumanimu. Now the reason you say or support the NPP are then. I mean, let's be sincerely honest with ourselves. During the time of the NPP itself, there were some teachers, there were some head teachers who were sympathizers of the NDC. Were they dismissed? So at what point in the life of the Ghana Education Service did this culture start? And it's our culture, no? Let me emphasize that it is not known to the Director General of the Ghana Education Service. It is not known to the management of the Ghana Education Service. We have not dismissed anybody. Management has not dismissed anybody just on the basis, say, or NPP sympathizer or is a known party member of the NPP. It doesn't work. And in fact, who share studies and now study examination results and competences of examinations. Some of these things are not documented anywhere that they are the reasons a child will fail an examination. Right? So even though the claim is not true, the examination results and the competences of our children are a multifaceted issue. Teachers will rule will play, parents will rule will play, and Kolanankasa will rule will play, government will rule will play. It's several stakeholders who come together to contribute to the academic outcomes of our children. Into be the single out to say, and Kolani more homeboarding, Adenya, ye headmaster be or ye NPP needy. That's our headmaster, no? Say, I'm Pasa Kolano. Only 1+1. Who is a headmaster? Maybe 1+1 or a bifia colani. So it is not even documented anywhere that a change of a headmaster automatically contributes to the outcomes of our learners. That is the more reason why the president has directed, says, the ministry, together with the Ghana Education Service, WAEC, and all stakeholders should sit. Now you interrogate the issues. Interrogate what caused or what probably might have caused the outcomes we are seeing, and let's see how we can strengthen the education system, how we can strengthen pedagogy, teaching and learning. If there's the need to even provide some teaching and learning materials and resources, and let's provide them and to help our children enhance their learning and their academic outcomes. Factors, and we are all waiting for comprehensive reports. Chief Examiner's report. Chief Examiner's report, a comprehensive report be about Bonsu friends. Oh, in Kolai, at mathematics, no more difficulty. Now, difficulty in the cry, you noticing what question 1, and I noticing what question 2. So, they couldn't answer question 2, and almost to answer question 3. Then, they could answer question 4. And now question 5. Into going forward, teachers, that is a comprehensive analysis our teaching, our learning, and then academic activities, and not just single-handedly making that false claims.
But would you admit, sir, in the absence of Sir Chief Examiner's report, to understand what really may have happened, the statement you issued in response to Dr. Educhum and some other point I will make here, maybe it was too early in the day. Obeja Tumusa.
Oh, it wasn't too early.
The facts result are the actual result. I said the capacity of Nkwalano and all of those conclusive statements, without the chief examiner's report. Was that fair?
Yes. What we were saying is the results were seeing Nkwalano performance at the Babon Channel. And no mean person like the Minister for Education himself, Honorable Dr. Osei.
Okay.
Yes, the former minister himself stood on the platform and said that interventions including extra classes, interventions be extra classes be professional development allowance and some other interventions. This new administration, and he believes it contributed to the performance. And we're coming out to say claim number one, new management has not cancelled anything we came to meet. Intervention be an productive, they are also in place. If anyone should make that claim, then we believe the claim is not true. That is one. Number two, we also believe in common the way and for at one point some people are even blaming teachers. At another point, some are blaming the new management of GES. At another point, some are blaming even the minister, the new minister for education. At some point, some are blaming all other factors. And we needed to clarify and settle people's minds and say, no games happened behind the scenes. And that what we are seeing is the true, credible, natural, organic reflection of the competencies of our children. That is not a justification of the performance, because we still believe, indeed, if this is the true performance of the children, then it is still a problem we need to be worried about. Because we be tracked there for 3 years. Now we be training, class exercise, class activities, curriculum, syllabus, only be go through. No be or the conform three, no social. If this is the outcome the child has brought, then it is still a concern. In fact, that is the more reason that even the president himself believes that no, some investigation should happen for us to see, for us to get to know the true cause of such a performance and where we need to strengthen so that the performance will improve. Indeed, that one would really need a very clinical, forensic engagement and review of the whole structure and how we must improve on it. But to make it seem so, you throw blame games, you blame the way you change new government interventions, all that. We felt it was timely, especially when it was coming from the former Minister for Education. Then we felt that no, quickly let's straighten the conversation, let's clarify the conversation for everybody to be settled in their minds that one, we believe as a new government, in fact, genuinely, even this new management, that the students were already informed. So there was never going to be any magic that was performed that Eberman Kwalano war performance Abafum. There was never, because they were already informed.
Daniel, what I'll do is Yemre no echo we'll find time now waba studio and then we can dissect the issues better. Why? In my fancy, I think largely your point is well made. We'll find time and then waba studio. Why? Papa Daniel Fenyi, a public relations officer at the Ghana Education Service and Motezi and AD and community. Now I was already reacting to some of the issues. The Honorable Reverend Tim Fojo Ekaye, lawyer. Ewaha inti mekone ho but first yensa aka a letter from the parliamentary service to the chairperson of the Electoral Commission. That letter is dated 4th December 2025. Attention Mrs. Jane Adukwe Mensah, dear Madam Chairperson. Occurrence of vacancy in the membership of Parliament. In exercise of the power conferred and the duty imposed on the clerk to Parliament by Article 1125 as amended of the 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, as amended, I, Ebenezer Ehuma Jetro, the clerk to Parliament, do hereby formally notify you of the occurrence of a vacancy in the membership of Parliament, occasioned by the order of the High Court Tamale for a rerun of the Pandai parliamentary elections given on the 24th day of November 2025. This notification is pursuant to the service of a court order on the clerk to Parliament as the fourth respondent in the suit number. Accordingly, notice is hereby given. Yours faithfully, signed Ebenezer Ehuma Jetro, clerk to Parliament. Inti ene Parliament actually officially to EC say vacancy aba. Honorable Boamanyako. Ehun letter ya.
Breaking news for me.
Yeah. Any agent ho then way to go another odanka watchen kakra.
Obi odi kana mincha etifu na mincha efia constituency for na Western region for. Obi weekend me fia kwiti amko constituency.
Oh, some koi gala na.
In your gala na. Onya agrokra. Onya kwenya de Stuart McLaren GFE ono ye FIFA talent hunt head FIFA no de be. He was integrated the entire Saturday and Sunday to watch all the 8 matches boy. And he was very impressed. But also the quality of play we have a big future for Ghana had, and he is very, very highly happy that you to me did them in the bay. 8 teams in a way move on to the quarterfinals. Into me pay me the details in Abeba Mumbo organizers one about Kakwiti Asem na me referee no say them bo yenu akure. No, the minority caucus assembly Collins Adoma Kuminsa na yeah. Into he has Osuipa what is super papa missy
I didn't do that.
No so to do assembly I'm a near born but only this hospital.
Said they na AC na near hospital no. I think Collins was the first MP. Ono kind of buy. Nti ene ni na near answer na ye de ne commotion.
Exactly. Nti I didn't tumin pa but ye dan yame ase for his leadership all the way through kopim the bibia nipa yada Osei,
that's true.
Namidrin was said that is from the minority and parliamentary and I said that about for the dedication. Later he Jari Kede and Pinum so and he also shakes but Collins had been very instrumental. Now on the Pandai vacancy declaration by the clerk to Parliament, of course, under the instruction of the Speaker of Parliament. Obeka Chotim, we had the Wufulu Emra, because Parliament or a place of law. It is a court in Asempa to go. Now we'll finish whatever Parliament Speaker or really at some point today after 1 week. Judgment in by law no said only about 1 week. And son as a trigger any other trigger. But I think following that and Wama will trigger this particular notice to the Electoral Commission for them to conduct a by-election of Tandai. From year end, we've already filed applications, both at the High Courts trying to stay execution. They be repeat the same thing or Court of Appeal. The notice at all. So you send the application to Supreme Court. You quash the decision under rates of into the all these applications pending. Last time you didn't come out as the notice of stay of execution. Does it amount to a stay properly so called? And there was so many judicial interpretations to that effect. Some judges, and I've been in school of thought there, say the stay of execution, but it doesn't amount to a stay. Maybe so is of the view the ones I will notice they may say them may stay, say they too may stay pending it. But all do you think about Parliament?
So the current Chief Justice Neveton, that question was asked, and it take time to explain the current position of the law relative to Ekosiise versus Attorney General, and said there, if or a individual beer, then you may want to argue the notice of appeal and maybe the application of stay would act as a stay. But if it's about a constitutional body doing its work, then unless expressly so declared by the Supreme Court, you cannot stop the constitutional body. It may be the current situation might fall under that interpretation of the law.
Only position. I disagree from that position.
But the court stated that in Ekosiise case.
But in that instance, say a move application or a higher court to challenge a lower court decision. Of course, in two folds. Can either to an individual no pedo asset in the rights. Say court of the view they say them decision say court in stay. Na say obua asem the outcome of it the person would have lost no entitlement and other rights. And then in the matter of if it affects a constitutional process, the view Speaker Ojinem there say in case there even Nipano or succeed the machinery of the state obe reverse them procedure but only different from instance where a formal application to stay manaye canoye a constitutional body or ye nijuma now obi for application to stay in the process Chief Justice nobody had gone to court to apply for an injunction to the process it was just an indication to us as Parliament today. We are seized with information that they na orokodo eti obeboade nkaye betwen but there is no formal application
in the wisdom of Parliament.
Exactly. Enti Parliament from Speaker ono ye animsifo ono no ota say the yenjai institutions no ma wonye wona adwuma kona corporate ward won saka na abana wo so bibia ebekwa ko redeem. But in this Pandai matter there is a formal application pending at the High Court and at the Court of Appeal to stay execution, but it has not been heard. It's of course in a year academic school of thought as to whether that stay should apply or not, but a stretching to the angle where you took it. That is the Speaker's pronouncement. Because again about for the tangent because Parliament then a court take a decision and we declare or lead to a vacancy. Vacancy by no bibia and that any more catch any day. Who process it also don't so the notification or the call. It he is doing that thing, but I mean my personal position. Nede say ye chiche yen of course ye lawyers, ye lawyers. You look at the law from different angles and perspective. Whether at the end of the day, manaye no be lead to an absurdity, another obey lead to infringing on the rights of another. Then ye just said parliament time and not doing those said, oh yeah. I mean, last time I come once and make the courts should be up and doing there's applications, but here the matter speedily. Speedily, because I would not understand why you file application for stay of execution. Now you can say about 2 weeks now. Dating what is happening to it. Yet they create an electoral constitutional process na NCI nina. Wakwana pede say issues that borders on elections petitions. Another example oko to the core of yen democratic governance, representatives of people, or say the judiciary, what you're up and doing. Ono na say koko force na say judiciary netina wa what's the chinchim court no one inside today mana afenyo marking last parliament so koye what's the get you talk on ni we he o de the mensami na be krone them awo ya ka
your mo file case and no partner so area
no na ehu bi da
yes Ghana
kwa brochi ko hwe kwa brochi ko hwe to be list matter within 2 hours so Africa case go and check
baby ya Ghana so was am
da bra Ghana ped wodi bra
ntina mo yes antara banku
go ntina na ya ka de onye normal in Ghana, but how do you also take this situation where obi or lose in seat, will file a process before a court, and for almost 2 weeks, even data or said over be move near
so 2 different cases. So
you I will see you to your okay.
Say agroni and Kenny Wager.
It is the there was some start a campaign or
just about it's young trying to double Kumadena. Yes, court, Mandela last minute easy for the data. Hey, man, walk away there.
Yeah, started campaign.
Debate,
yeah, started campaign.
Campaign.
Send them and the medical catch them. Yeah,
one for
you know, is your mistake. So, won't go be a man. Yes, Nakwaji. What do you have man in your mistake? So, see, resign vacancy. No,
I will see you.
There be say one America, and I'm so we mistakes while resign. Yeah, Kwaji.
It's very unfortunate. On a more serious note, I believe the Parliament. But my concern has to do with young processes I did in some Ghana, and particularly when the matters that are being raised by the applicant here in Matthew Nyendam occurred to the core of yen parliamentary elections process. You see, Oseda court makes some definitive pronouncements on issues about Abakwan Fadra, yet they cancel an entire elections results. Whether even Ada Enye seized with Nipano, all reliefs are Nipano, all Siki, even from you. A court can Obotunwa call wild goose chase. No, I call for father means something in our order. Make a buma. Then I make them medical. So, in a
student of Baba Unimus said, but law in your civil procedure rules, no. The courts are not tied to only the reliefs of applicant.
Of course.
The court, in the interest of justice, can rope in some reliefs for the final and judicial settlement of the matter, depending on the circumstances. The courts are not always tied by the reliefs by applicant.
Judgment.
Oye moheno. 200 no men can
but during your time I can
particularly
try and establish the ratio in the matter.
I rather interviewed petitioner lawyer and he said contrary to what people were only harping on 41 polling stations. But that was not the only issue they took to court. One fundamental issue, according to him, was a breach of fundamental human right, in that one right to fair hearing, as far as the declaration of the result was concerned, was breached. The Electoral Commission changed the collation center. They were not properly notified. Into the decision to remove the collation center from Pandai to Tamale. Also, were notified one. Because they had some challenge to some polling station results. If they were notified, they would have challenged. But because they were not notified, that's how come he himself or his agent was not in Tamale.
You see,
I want one then. So they argue that you cannot build something on nothing. If the coalition was defective, then the entire election should be annulled.
You see, I am Asempa when it comes to what they embrace one inside, what you trust them, what you man bossem. Now we are wasan wako today wope there but through the judicial process to gain a benefit. What happened in Pandai during the election now?
The coalition center was ransacked.
What did the Monkwasi Assembly to trust them? Isn't it the same political party and their agents and assigns? Go and check the video and look at the individuals that were there. Our elections. What are the coalition center? You go and destroy electoral materials. You go and want to maim people. You go and destroy and make. What say BBR basma? Area na fechi akwa na nam court them pede. What no? Please. No, it is so unfair. Ghana by baby aye kwenu say no. You endorse it to trust them
in our elections.
Yeah, endorse to trust him. Obedient there. Say yako elections. That's a mimda maria. Memfa patapa. Memfa ko say zama. Na minko shekwa na se maba ne ba. Motu mako use the back door nam da ko win elections. Is that how the will of the people is determined? So, odu tembia this whole legal matters na ye kwa ne nam ho ye de ba enimu. Question, where did it start from? Abadena odien be drew them pempembi. Akwoto aba obi ekita ni polling station result. Why they yanko peacefully to a collation center to go and do it
and go and count and
why they then zamane this wankasa wonsa na ekoko say zama we intimidate its officials wo brunkrofo soldier fu bempo na police fu ba ye hwe won hwe han wo hwe ni hwe han na ya say bibia ye wia na ya sana afa ho na ya court na ya kwa ne nam them examine today I want a judgment. So yen hwe ye bibia ya keka kono all true. We are listening and hearing all the things that are happening around our West African sub-region. Bibia yebe and yes inkrofo ebufu to the point that say obi drain there say dey na what the be ma on that also I will take the law into my own hands and you cannot guarantee where we are going in 2028. Yeah, once maybe a way CCP this entire 2024 elections. There are so many exama ways from the government in power. I won't take any action. Look at the Ablekuma North and Ablekuma South areas. The way who hook electoral officials in Ghana. Sam George no one na walk what first electoral.
So Trona mo boss Sam George na waka.
I know yeah by election.
Now boss Sam George di an kai so Trona nsa waka dey see na no.
2024.
And I say wo boss Sam George din unua one ne na parliament. Kai so Trona mo born good your friend. Kai so Trona mo born in opposition nsa waka dey obeka.
Okay, it mani you here na about.
Wo born assume
politics is not Christianity o. Me dey bia me kai. Enya nyamesom. Yeah, some on mine. Worshipping God and worshipping your nation is different. Serving your nation is different. Inti kwan bi ebefa so asom. Keep on.
That be over small mind say small mind.
Na ya kwa election obi anwenya. To trust so trust Sam George so tro no. Na e fi.
E me na nya ntia na wo ka politics.
Masa, me dey me principle ni say ade ne de.
Politics nye Christo so.
Da bi. Sa na ye na nkomugu ye party ni me bi atwa ko no. Mo ga se e be ye say ade no.
Mate ma me ntie no me wi ana ma ba ho.
Honorable transparency na me mra.
Enti se yɛkɔ abato na sɛ abana yɛkɔ no nkrɔfo wɔbɔsɔ lie wɔto aba ma asimisi another obenten na awo ekɔkɔhwɛ wo results ne de ade no we date out but ɛwɔ nkrɔfo wɔ nkyɛn a able to insight one na wakɔ sɛ nzamahwɛ nka aban ne bɛɛ no ɔyɛ aban papa odwen protecting the sanctity of this democracy Mosa na ɔhwehwɛ ma na osi wɔ techiman
yes
mana osi wɔ ayawa so west ogoni a okay nka aban ne aban papa ɔse de ɔyɛ fair and independent and transparent nka the metro trasem na osi 2024 elections under their own watch by their own men nka be run investigations into it no bring the corporate into book yakwa ayawa so Ablekuma North here how many polling stations are work on contest ebi da ne Jackie Chan and na Kufu
ameko wana manko ebe
what done Jackie Chan in a kung fu? What assault in Crawford 198 when I say what has happened to all of those things under the watch of President John Dramani Mahama? And on a sana yeri chato inti concluding on the Matthew Nyindam it makes me very emotional because I practically saw it even in my own constituency where I had to aberi na ewin abano nipa na en contesting in nim de ewin abano but why an agenda men gin tum though I know it's a men go fa nkrofo na me mass one up now one bambe disrupt the collation. And if this same thing had happened in Efia constituency, it could be better no aso abeji no there or because police for koye declaration they were easy koye declaration police station. Now our easy nete collation center now cause confusion and mayhem. It put their lives at risk no. Now easy no police station. What's now be fraud there? They change yanko police station now yanko koye declaration. What kind of country are we trying to build?
Honorable Martin Dase, Eric J. Pandai constituency matters arise in me into.
Yeah, me ba me interview now
GSP are now say Reverend in Team Fojo.
Reverend in Team Fojo.
Okay.
Oh, sorry ben no yes of no.
Dabi, don't personalize the issues. When raise the issues, if you disagree with him, go there. Men personalize the issues.
Obi that I don't know there be always o can say
share one.
Una wa fresh so
Maha Asofo Obahas MP for Asen Central Asen South
una wa fresh sofo
yes
and now we an interview na me buso asoro ben no ye ne sofo
na sorry there fa ho ben
or friend as
deal with issues or raise here no
you see
then na only nya adwen
nyame nipa de etoda hu bibi ansa waka unu ya no man sofo getinkiti o mo hye nkom nya no bi na ye fine ye nka so obi an hye nkom basa wo ya dane adifo atrofo die nsie na wo sie sidie enye because at the end of the day na church members ni be tin we Ekosiisen pa it is a sort of tise wo se yi nkofo di wabra wodi ntro na kwasi da wasen akofo podium esen akoka gidie ho asem a kire Christopher na are you deceiving them or are you deceiving yourself? One, Ghana Education Service headmasters ben and a Reverend Team for you say NDC by Asaki on publish your mudi. Meaning so active on social media pa. He can publish it. Oh sir. Once me catch the mini as a man you say my nyanya mesom. O mine yesom. Edu say kwa koso nyame kwa Christopher. Wo de waka tu na bom. Nyame nipa sofo a o say politics ka ho. So even your way of doing things no there should be a bit distant from what some of us would do because of tag na Reverend Honorable. Eden okika kanisa no.
Honorable Reverend.
Honorable Reverend. He was ya den. Yes no. Sana na anu ada. Obedi intro kroma se ayi mu shen bia ye be paki okotoka.
Intro ye to
men refine na kakra. Sana na anu ada obeka kohwisem e wo ha. Se wie mu shen bia be gina kotoka nsem hwanyan ye wie ohu de onye na odoje se ye penache no. We nyina asoro ma no hu yo. Omo nyina ka ho na ama Christopher gidie kofom no.
Eric, now
me say Ghana Education Service why money ye omadi. He should name 3 or 4. And you see, Honorable, me de maka fine. ye see so ni nyina ye Mahama ye Rollins ye Mills ye Cherishom ba sa o motete politics na mudi mu ye yade ye ya na mo nye mu bi ye version de ye wo ye bi ye be ye ubi de bia meka meba wotia o ka headmaster for asem wa bru bi ansa ki obia mo betina konwa so de na mo mfa head da bi ni nua no anka me de ba no so mo betina konwa so de na mo administration true na po as a head of education ministry mo mfa headmaster so kroma na nipa timi bo wa enra me free Eastern region bedru anwumre me call University of Ghana once omo yes STEM education quiz B ewo Accra STEM den
okay
into Bono region school na buy no na ebi me wona me course me kosra nkwala na teachers. So when I went there I met some of the teachers from different schools obi so mo ka mo akosem mo makomu mfie nwotwe wo mo nsemu a mo de nke wose ye ba ye presen ma mu nyina mo ko school back mo ne mo MPs ni na because abro na mo de tete Ghana education service no esanka mo
kwala no mo SS nkwala na JSS
mo ye SS nkwala
okay
teachers ti kon someone no mo kan obi this debate about results issues here na pie hona me see teacher for no mo te so mo ye na not even one and they can't be my previous administration because of how you handle them. Headmaster Asempa how I want to mean can and the thinking is that Yakofa party cronies no ne dey o ma be headmaster and you know I message say na sa na tie dey ade na aban kra nke enye mra no foforo so ba headmaster kra appointed politician no kwete na because the mo ye na time kra dodo what man say mo de no phone na say education sector na wi a wo so for team wo be gina ha wi Abekasa to say the old Tihono now you're remedy to Ghana Education Service Challenge. Or call an impact man or make you should tell us. You brought free education. Yeah, you know, it has come to stay. Sit down, meba.
STEM program. One and what the
my idea.
Thank you.
I buy and trust so kwa umfanko. Your education sector and baby issues na do no. We have to sit as a nation. Said the many you can last time no. Now you know how to resolve the challenge in Abano. But you started from the angle ni free banner. O the bar we be defense. And that should not be the case. There should be a holistic approach. You bet him they resolve these issues. Then they say the teachers ne kasan ram. Even one of the students, no kind. I feel omo na be ko final year. Osis the wo musi kire ade of late ne de. Se wa kwala na nkasa nyesa obo homoden a ahwe mfa ma. And they know who doesn't know. To the sense a teacher ni ba ko ka kire me say Eric, na onim say free education ne ba ye no. Eduane ebe ye problem ana headmasters ni ntimi nkasa no ye menu no ye du baby nya na na ye de adwuma because ene ubedi kuku o chena benum ti this month ye mre o milu ana leptina na se bro na wa ye kuku na udi ya the whole month so hu the agenda na mo de ba kroma no na suku a bi e wosunyane utimi to okoto aburo bag e wotachima na o de be gusunyane say super test what man sign high can me for bro nkotachima. Look at this. You did all this thing in 8 years to resource some key people and just collapse the education sector today. Oh, but now so fun team. When someone was like on Fantun channel the entrance Pandai. Yeah, me there's some kind last week. Yeah, the kind of data. Yeah, now, Mono yana munim se mo boni amadi ni kruma mo kwa na mo so boni che on. Huh? There was a time in this country. Obisi ye kwa akoto aba or problem with the voter register. Obi ye free case ni ato aba na wie. As a Bible Pharisee fu e hu omo na hwe hu omo biem. Wo na osi obi akofile processes in court 2 weeks aba en free. Ubusa se brochira nka dey na yetime free. Enyam kwa brochira wo Ghana. Yeti krom ha momra hye bedwafo mo ton mani monyam kakra bi na afenyo fa akire wonim se saade na parliament ama mo powers akofo mba saade na afenyo ne tokono ye no wonim se desi ehete mo we don't know
afenyo ne tokono ye den
oh no more agenda ruling no more the buyer or more sapping more powers in the free muslim.
Now ruling.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Remember, what that now? You see, and you know, over now cited. Oh, good dog.
Overnight,
let me tell you. Some will say a honor name Motrabe. One says, Moteta Kona, so crowd chamber.
And I sat in a hobby.
So listen, Yan to tell Yana numbers no ho.
Momotita. Behaving as if you've not been there. You go back. Don't worry.
In Jesus' name, Yanko.
Oh, Empire Body, you know, Bob and us.
Reverend Tim Unabo. Obi, so,
don't worry.
Court, any determination about your procedure, your first challenge, say judgment about now on Tiasia. And now say what file stay. The fact is that what file stay, no, and yet automatic say arrest judgment, no. That is it. That is the position in name for now.
Lawyer.
Or them about me say that is the latest position in name. So Obi ebiem media oye lawyer near the biamo kasa mo the president on the case law near the adi na Asempa na ano ne atwa bi de year dance enu ti na wo kasa am George de na me say the can use as authority before you go to the next case. Obi, we were all in this country. Okay, 11 sensem no Harry na Idris court no 11 case na yafre kasa na ja sign no I don't know how we sir 11 case na yafre. How many years in here? And you are not worried that a senior lawyer, many penny. Maybe, you are not worried.
11 case or your people's representative.
Look at you.
Look at me.
You see, honorable. You see.
No. Make card on you.
Obi, you see.
No,
honorable member.
Oh, make card. It be some question. I mean, you are no. Main card e-levy issue. Another why in court? How many cases are not paid?
Obi,
all of them are there.
I have no issue with that.
I zeroed
senior. So okay. If granted, if you are talking of representation, okay, sir.
Yes.
Sir, okay, sir.
Yes.
What happened? Franklin Kujomu Kojina court, how many years?
But Franklin Kujomu was not an issue of delay.
Maybe I know. No, they were in court for human rights issues. I get it. Let me. Honorable, what can say in Amahidi? Honorable, Obi, he's making reference to representation issue, which is very cogent. Fine, because human rights issues. Na nipa na ndekufu ado no mo wasa na emfie na yo mo anyam rahye bedwane no omo no mo free. Is it not about representation? And you never bothered. You are telling me today and the kwan na nka odan akwan ne tena kan odan no won say authorities are dey ban na we feel recent ones no. Always assess yourself and your political party say na no adan president ben ye create the at all. You are not saying all those things. Yeah, dear, we believe in the decision now, no. Yeah, well, grounds that you started last week. Nyame adom CEOs for your plan here be form.
Mo be kwandai ho.
Some I can't tell. Omo ye mistake. Wo ye madam fo. Wo ye mistake. Say who resign here kan timi gina so declare vacancy. Ye beji.
Beji fianso.
Ye no ye mboso true. Yanko police station was here koye de mode yes am George Mono sanity ogu nipa so tachima no ye de ya no nyamo anokoka na ne de fene se Ghana fo ani abie dodo kane no ene e penti NDC obi unimade a MPP for kane ye apa crash ni pa we NDC ni is one so mutimi kasa se no okay so mo maybe sa na mo kasa na crash ni pa. When was the last time mutimi kansa asem?
Say amanya crash for ni bebre.
No mo ne epe. Omo pa mo men ko crash battle. Ye yi si ani ye free national executive crash in free soro. Ne fam kwesi police station.
Mo crash odika o.
Ye national chairman. Na crash team yonko no.
Crash number 1 akodo.
Unia general. Baby out in the what now on fear do back on Unima. We did general secretary 17 years. We did national chairman 4 years. We be sector minister. Member. And on a metro no. You see, time now, Namoki cancer answer now confuse Ghana for 9 DC for 1 at a trims level no. and no be any say ye koto aba issues or more raise your mode court na grant sampa we human right abuse and family kwanso na enti enkone enkoto aba nti sa court dan ho abubu na wabetena ha udi na it is better some be kofom mumi nhia wo and obi maka
do the CEO some be kɔ kwandai
na ye nkwete ne ye nyina ye be kɔ ye kɔje
ube Jeffy Matthew Yindam inse
Yindam ya ye tuno simple se ye ko campaign no so a ye de the economy no ko na e ko bonto a o ana onim ene se kane ye gina so ana meboa
ko hwe dum so asase ba wonte
e opandai ma shede dum light wo
ente
obi what is economy ene yenka say yenka say economy ni ya oditi ah say mo monte Ghana obi economy oh mamenka say
eneda water cra de cra dum
obi economy esis
overnight
obi okay economy sisi yenka say strategy we dey unim say me no say yenye say ane
koso
my senior obi anim say economy yenka say ya ne say heaven but nkakra eye ene nyame adom ene mabo ayeden aba from kakra a driver for one kan mo fan
no one mo dey kopandai
na ka the message be na eko
okay
so ye ko on be kan de omo so di ja Ghana so omo ko Ghana for be ka DDP covid levy what you say betting tax ena ba kun e levy ni na mo ye kwa ye be kai omo o ka say Ghana for refi they still remember obi enkofu we taxes ahodo we nyina ye yi ayebu o ma ntimo da obi amotimi ama madam for baako e friend no boache watu afri Ghana akotena Canada young businessman me say no ye betumi business me dene be obi bra studio ha che o say Eric betumi na e ba ye no covid levy na da so no 800,000 e ko 1 million Ghana cedis akra brand here was 31 years na waje besia wo Access Bank no ne omo ye adwuma okokra ne ma ba ya makọ gene yare a akum nipa ho to 800 and something thousand unim nyam ene obi a na oje yare akum nipa to ye free ho no wo ka say you've done far better yen san fa omra Ghana for ye normal refer draw ena level na amode ye call ye no o ha ne amani maka under President Akufo-Addo 8 years so utimi survive ya na so wentimi an survive under President Mahama na ye boapae washeda intentional because the mudi jaye wo krom ha na me ne DC na ye kase no anajo obi na onim se projects a obobo so kire me se omo ye ne district na we na keep time
Eric no
project obobo kire me se omo de ye common fan ye adwuma ofom no me se ma ba manum din na o se hwe mo papa de o mini business o na me say enche bia just 2 years ago na ye de common fan to Wellington boot akurase ye friend kronkro ni atone nkran na wa han ka free o district pick up o de abefa ha na wa befa kotokuro classes na o de ko na o de bia for duro condemn na o common fan ye di nkran na ye di district you mess up the assemblies no more function o na no ada e be take over me district unim assembly krafu we costa muja ho akwadofo aban we wabetena konwa so mfie nwotwe eyu asoafo edikan oha ne adununum nipa 125 na de na mu rule ECOWAS you created all those mess and within a twinkle of an eye more acted said the ade pa bi wo mumu sa mo nyom no monsesa no the elephant to mama okay. You are come to save what Ghana. Yeah, the Ghana more 8 years. One messing it up. What no position 11 months? Say we are winning. We are.
The elephant is a winning symbol. We have won to save Ghana.
The omodi what did nipa them say?
Honorable, yes.
Okay, no.
Erica,
the elephant, the winning symbol.
Waka,
but they won't go for gospel in finance today.
In less than a month, now NDC when you 1 full year in government by January.
Yes.
Okay.
January 7th.
Okay. mandate near 4 years.
That's true.
Enti ebotum access when the no akunta by next day January ni nya wa
ka just afin ye be di fail bro yan wo mna bro yan no de ya kai wo mu
e ko mun kuti no okro mu ati
bro yan no me catch you bi wa ha say ye for afin ye be di kai na come here sir holidays
we fu na asase do reba it onye problem ombra say 2.2 quote onya hwe
eh nansa be na o kan sa
okay enti no ebi okoye mo I'm coming from the constituency.
Okay.
Yet parliament yedi yenenu yehu afi bosha ba na de she Ghana fo mana wentum wanye ena ni mu ahoche a owo imbebu no
me o say bosha ya no fee stress ya implement
no fee stress
national apprenticeship ya implement ya implement me church na me na ya kan no
no fee
sanitary pad
no
delivered
Education Minister ne 2026 estimate a year approve of Parliament 2025 ne performance out of Moframa Bay 100 and something thousand abanika de obetua won fee some on first year. Menoka say we have in excess of 30,000 students I won't cheer 2025 30,000 in Ministry of Education 2026 estimated because Sika said what the education ministry in the crowd when to release and farmer one. So we have over 30,000 students here because I won't try one fees and the fees
no fee stress.
Yes.
Now send it here.
So entry be 180 something to 90,000. Oh yeah,
enti meba obi meba o. Meba see maybe said na busa na that figure no. Send it here now kan ya.
Why not?
Enti meba.
Akwashe bo. Entu mentue bi na enja about 30,000 students. Entry and imagine and be can chem there no fee stress as if you have redeemed and this is data you yourself has produced.
They say we call level 100 I will cry new fees no fee stress opa kobi
obi tria free secondary school and sada nipa no oboko chere ko ba no fee stress eti I am wait so in this dispensation I mean, she home do be bu MPP and wa kunta de na aha wankoye yet Ghana hade and this is the I find it very difficult to be going because me nyame politics them.
Okay.
But say yes ye be company akoye nechi even they be amese mahama and
them betimi akomachi
oh
8 years no
ma na 8 years 8 years
wachi
12 years iri wa
honorable men you mistake so ne me ye koye debate yes start
mahama ni dum so de ba Ghana
we say kowachi ensem yin na mo kan yo
oh please
Erica J
please
Erica J
see Ghana for in care
you have your time
Ghana for on care. The main care ni now wanting wodi to Mahama with that embarrassing over 500,000 votes.
Nana Mahama BT.
Oh, thank you. But answer Nebeka de Mahama BT and I hear 1 million this year no. No say then with them Mahama no or Kurubia will beaten by in excess of 500,000 votes because of this same bad governance. But Nipa, oh yes, recent this why not? Today Mahama, anybody can say that or yeah, Mahama rebranded. It's able to make a rebranded issue. But that doesn't also say that Mahama Otina will provide Ghana and who try Ghana for you. The youth want employment. Me bisa wo parliament. SAB create 800,000 jobs in 2026. Me bisa one day 2025. How many jobs have you created? Has anybody answered that question to us?
Yeah.
How many jobs have you created in 2025? No official. Put the official statistics down. Bibi Ankoye, Kwasha youth development to Sabadaba the minister. Bisande ne budget are approving man was what Bua youth development. What's your wonderful so we need for Sabadaka? Sika should Baba from Badaka. Osaka. Tell me your budget and how much was released. So please, we are in Ghana ne one. Yes, for macroeconomic indicators, if you know who. Oh yeah, why not? It benefits somebody in the economy. But majority equal Christmas means I'm coming from the constituency. Every weekend, every 2 weeks, I'm in the constituency. I practically see and feel how Ghanaians are. And this is 1 year in your mandate. We are no more than MPP. Only MPP no power. It's yen them MPP. You have 1 year. Ghana for Niska 2025 to run this economy. Tell us how well you have run it to improve lives. Say na juma da mambebu now or said way. So please, let yen drain Ghana ne yen drain Ghana ne kanko. A nice person agency would dash one sir. A robot who modern, but say who seek us and why in Kaya more than where you are. Who estimated this way in 2025? Yeah, check with us. Performance of 2025. My local parliament, my show we share that performance. I'm just today. Committee all the agencies will report to what they make. Obia had 50%.
Oh yeah, releases to the agencies.
Releases to the agencies. A trial compensation we are goods and service plus capex next to nothing. Very, very difficult times. The ministers can't talk. When you know when them there at all or balanced books, not that jide or balanced books, but on koye. Until a war promise that 2026 we are praying and hoping because you're pagana ye. And more from any years with juma youth and support I was what about ma in Bebun. You can't want women's banking SBM 50 million 2025. Ama when next year 400 million. As if they have 400 million no or credit account. That's all you are doing. What allocation no one any them and no release. Go and check the number of schools that you said you were going to construct. Go and check how many have been education put the can because the other less than 30% was released to the education ministry 2025. How can the ministry work? Bibia tochima wo Ghana hadi. Entinu please Mahama economic stability no in your onumpo make our parliament March me repeating June obi ampe Ghana ne say sura wo suru ne de osande yenye anything structural yenye bibia fundamentally different or keep economy no. It is just about yen good petroleum prices, crude price, gold prices. And I hear the galamsey ni de see any name the galamsey ni na all push gold board in Juma. And I want my yenya gold in a nimu dollars.
Obi.
Ya na drain there.
Obi, you see me. We are mercy be journey. Meba. Ono atiase wa kwechire. Mene no de ya careful Obi. We are mercy be journey. Unim say good board parliament and ajim riding atum meboa
a creation of
very good
of law
ye ka abaya ne penso na galamsey akono atiatisa ne under president Akufo-Addo na PMMC and PPM and PMMC yes me pese on chese we no say asesan anesisia samre na galamsey ne koso no ni impact enya our economy ne so ne sense say you are telling us say galamsey e koso na good board nya again nti mo galamsey no na mo ya na untumi mu di kogu TV so chairman for na chafa na meboa sana na mo ya mo de no you see don't do that
no
good board is doing genuine work international community is happy so where from this
I'm part of those who passed and approved the good
so
board.
Why
meaning good reason and intentions are what the good board be.
Yeah.
And gold board definitely on a different structure, only an enhanced PMMC. It's on the Bisan PMMC has already been in existence.
Yes,
stretching the mandate, and I will recreate a gold board. Minoricasi, Obi, minoricasi, international assessment about traceability of gold. Ofi Ghana, Yanshe Yekra, Yawanesu concerning Ghana's rating.
Yeah, but gold board has been clear. Say, yes, they agree. Say traceability has not been implemented. But first quarter next year, is when they are going to implement it.
Exactly.
We started it this year.
Exactly my point. The intimana ye kebiano ye kan ye DCB be do ne de bokoko. Mana me baby ana me digina the economy no or ye gold ne price na or ye good.
And abua show up economy.
Yeah, anything structural. Na make that even the gold no. Ye wo bibi wo asa no so obua ma gold no all koneni ma ni susando no oye overly impactful negatively in this country and in our economy.
Obi, but on record nye galamsey for and a supply good board.
But that point
no, but what he saying?
Your gold board as an entity created by law cannot be seen to be engaged.
What are you saying?
It's
amen, yes, sir.
Money.
And right, you call ye bring me here, confess away. Who's in any article? What check any election time? Who's in any article? WWE, serious issue.
Or Triba Grana, me, I'm sure she will. It's what they say there, but first now we said it be other white. Here are there, who got a football. They advocate as different. It's better than Pekwa, Benjamin Wakanina,
Medasi, Obi,
it's better than me, you know. Yes. But I make Canada, Minia 2025. One quay them.
Okay.
You're honest to power.
Okay.
Not because me opposition, but expectations are Ghana for no over there. Programs and projects are what promised Robeshas, including whether in Kokon Kitinkitia and the war by end of the year. Last 2 months, and I was said our friend launching scheme. Launch because I think back they will have nothing to show there. Promises now what men will to Muaye. And there's a difference between launching programs and actually resourcing the programs to deliver. Okay. But me wa botel the class 1 teacher. Mama want 2026. Why? Ghana near we. Ebobun kunta.
Eric,
Obi me de manu si form no. Me nua pani a chere na adwen. Ba me de kan aka.
Ba some releases so say you can munya ni nyina.
Oh, yenya ni nyina said you can. And then news in governance. What I say? Nti ti said the mo wa ban mu a da bia me de common fan na ye mfa to ho no. Mo na mu di won kran. Mo kape na mo di wo soro ha. Ba me no ka say okofom adwuma ekoso wo fom. Nti wo this is o common fan no. Say ko. Say wo sere. Say wani age.
Na nya Ghana
mo pensionate ni person. Me ba
come on for the
me say mo pensionate me person. So easy on him dey there.
Come on for the
me say
come on for no ya Ghana.
Na me ka say
ya ka come on for the man ya
Obi omo wa ben mu no. Na omo MPs no and complaining about common fund because sika no ye mfa nko form ho na wakonya o share no mpo na ewo mu no. Kakra na ye de be ko no ye de ato volunteer boot say dem kan ye no. Na ye de bi ato akate aduro na ato sekan na de isi ahan ka abeje. Sana near the Yemo. In the district, that be a mecam say, Momo 8 years, 6 unique classroom block, went to me and see 10. Meme district.
God district up at 10.
If you are watching, Nam Cronin Crodo Shaman district, Nazi. Oh, my dinner never went to me. And I would do one kind of
district mankind and to when you tell them.
And the wait says he cannot do one kind. So in fear watching. Went to me and see classroom penny. I don't know, me de Kasaki Kempo, also what Jeffrey Mano. Obi. Because Mukro if you saw a baby who connecting my man Casabi. Obi, and did me person me chain and say, Ye Casa ye can Ghana 40. And I don't know, seen is believing. Ghana Nino, a filia of filling bottom. Said the nanny Matiano, trot road, ya, ET, Musisi, trot road driver, or coffee filling station, or Gusuto Fango, and I'm a boy, and maybe a tremuno Gusuto, and there, and soon so I had a basson on one in him, Yaman a penny in a betray. But the reality is that, Obetanaz is up as all day, Yamam will compare more dear. na umu Ghana for because of how near Benedi ni or Yawa mode Ghana for don't start that debate even now.
That's why you
because ya betina kunyaso
say why you have
ya betina kunyaso
it won't jai 2024
oye me
Obi ye buy ye implementing no fee stress ye share Ghana for obo ye ka say enkwada Emma wa mo school ye be mo sanitary pad ye deliver and also cry ye problem mo say adentina ye create job ni ye ma sanitary pad we obanyansan 40 ase nya afi na me be che obi ebiem president Mahama Shejuma say obema Ghana memu a asua adwuma nsanu dwuma national apprenticeship nyame adom ekoso President Mahama Shebo say Ghana mebuna epese omoyo mo ankra adwuma entrepreneurship and also ye betiti mebuna no ada nipa 10,887 and ya training omo awie ya ye be support some of them President Mahama ka so be could
10,000 on be training no ma funding mu 2,000
that was the promise and I see a training even 10,887 2,000 that was the promise
now 2,000 who's coming
now one out the mama
na ask can someone sankai
one is in sankai
I was okay
maybe catch there say
yes
yensa ka de wo si nya bia na momu no me am trans hwe weda no wan hwe ya
ukoche December
before the baby bronya yes I said it and we also taking judicial notice of it honorable ye TSC pa wo chama de baby bronya etima bronya no mpa ho na support e was ye de mo bia e do support e den e de ma wo ye bai yes akwan ahodo any infrastructure developments are kese e dey ni so ye the big push e ba be e na senso boachi mini ya na tikokum we twa ono de also ye ne hwie ye kura what you say
it's terms now we release terms sikendech
obi sikanam there was a time in this country
big push terms
amount for enya ntokwa wo mu krumu no
30 billion
no na ye didi ye economic defense in economy here Russia Ukraine ntokwa na etwa mudi enudwa sana it's almost the same formula no enkofo starting ntokwa Russia Ukraine and omo na di problem aba ni enim se kufu adokra na mo etuo mo ba no eni tuo no o ti ase mo di ntokwa we complain sa COVID so e ba ya yare ko ya mo se da bi e kokra na yare ni ye problem ene da bi e COVID ene ye COVID ena mo gie yare to se da bi ameka boni amudi adi Ghana fo a mampo mo chewa Ghana fo mfa mo boni nche mo da e COVID level
no problem
se yare a
se e COVID level na e one Ghana
se yare a obi yare e kum nipa yare e kum per liter yare a madam fu bia na minimum na papa e judge
odi oji electricity through one Ghana cedi per liter
ekumpi aman penimfo magufuli mo na oti kroma se COVID no oji hunle na make say
one Ghana
cedi se o pen so na sanka ma yare ba ya baba so yare a enka mfanye to mo esi ba mo pen so enka mo beje so you see
what time aso yempo
na wona o manage time
na obi abo 6:59 ana
Eric 30 seconds na
obi o dey sign bo my say open no man
my say open
ya damfo also with you across
Ekosiisen so high Asempa America Jane training kano sounds na mote honorable Buamanyako Esquire enso enka oye MP for Efia constituency Eric enso CEO NIP Medidio say Bonsu. Let me say a big good evening to the production team for making this show possible. Yada omunyina asenyame adomo ochena yebesa so aba betwa Ekosiisen dwumedie eso. Have a fantastic evening. Enjoy the rest of our programs. Sports Night is up next with Professor